Hello, hello. Let's get into it. See how fast I can go through these side quests. If there's been any new spawns in. It's like they don't even want you to do the main quest. Look at this. Another 2 messages. These more. Kaylos, have you ever felt that everyone around is afraid of you and reluctant to tell you the truth? Hello, dolls. I've never been a leader. Sorry, I just don't know who else to ask. My mother said, the life of a guardian is doomed to be lonely. Guess I need some more time to adapt. I also talked to Seal, but she looked at me bewildered and said she couldn't understand what those people were thinking. Seal is different because she's not afraid of you? Is that so? Now that I think about it, Seal really is not afraid of anyone. Maybe I can find my own path as a leader. I'll do my best. I was surprised that didn't turn into another quest. Failed to retrieve message. Daily report of creations. The almighty noose is what you know. What? Is this talking about the creatures I created? Looks like they're running amok. Having a food fight or something? I don't need to know this stuff. Hopefully third world today. We'll see how far I get. New echo. Oh, because I just did that yesterday. The giant bug fight. Looks like it's become a mission you can do. Wait, I should be able to navigate to here and activate it. There we go. What was that thing on the ground? Dr. Ratio's note. Does that mean there's more notes laying around? What's this? What? Is this like a hidden quest? Wants me to find some throne for it? Or I made one? It's not really a throne. That's the... one of those oven things. Wants me to put it here. An eye-catching display set up for itself. Oh, I can sit on the throne myself. And it takes away one of my moral points. I can put it up there for it to sit on. I don't know what the moral points are even for. I don't think I'll get anything for doing it. So let's just put him up there. Got high morals for helping it, eh? Hand of the King. That was interesting. But if I got that note here, there should be other notes laying around that weren't there before. Probably shouldn't be wasting time doing it. So, you know. Doing actual side quests. Upon use, immediately restores 30% energy for one ally. That's not bad. Yeah, let's make one. Nameless honor. Grab that. Travelogue. Saying to go to the simulated universe. That's talking about a place that I can't go to yet. Assignments. Claim all and dispatch care. Actually, I might bring this one back. Send this one out. There we go. What's that? Oh, that's the sign stuff. Got it. Shouldn't be any. Couple of these dudes hanging out. Joseph and Joseph's model. They've got these creations just laying around everywhere. Man, these developers really went in depth on all the, you know, little side stuff that has like little meaning at all. Just like tiny Easter eggs everywhere that you can, listen to side characters that don't mean anything. Yeah, it was. I was thinking about posting it to the group because it's the only picture I saved since it was like really nicely framed. Not yet. Alright, let's what's wrong with him now? He's sighing all the time. Why do you keep sighing? Pop-Bum's just feeling a little sick. Looking for something but can't find it. Shall I tell you a bedtime story? Ooh, that sounds good. um, should I ad-lib a fairy tale? I put him to sleep. Looks like I told some story about a prince turning into a dragon, then found a treasure map in a trash can. Alright, level me up.
Finally got some leisure time.
Nice. I can switch that over. Where'd it go? Unlock that one. Lock this one in. Character. Switch to preservation. Relics. Switch over to this one. Then enhance it with the +9. There we go. That's fine. One more level and I can get purple shoes. But in the meantime, switch back here. Oh yeah, I need to do the login. I forgot about that. Was this unlike a floating command? Watch a trailer. I don't know if I get anything for watching the trailer. Wait, there's more? Wait, here. And the notices. Got it. Official communities. Daily check-in. Nice. And now I can go do the quest.
That's it. I give up.
Friends of the Friends of Belobog, the champion of the 1,761st Fighting King Challenge. 30 tournaments, 28 victories. The Boulder King of Fists, Luca!
So he's lost twice, huh? I feel like his head looks weird.
Looks like it's over already.
Doesn't it? It looks like his face is squished on the lower half of his head or something. Like, feels like his head should be like this. You know what I mean? But it's all the way up here. I don't know. Maybe I'm imagining things.
Hey,
Maybe.
Zilla. And, you are?
Kalis. Pleasure to meet you.
Oh, I forgot to introduce him. This is the Trailblazer. You must have heard of him before.
Were you here just to see my fight? I'm flattered. I just won a little fight in the cage. What you did was much bigger than that.
Luca! Luca! Luca!
Ugh, the crowd never gets tired, do they?
Do you want to head outside? It's a bit loud for talking in here. See you next time, everyone. There are sparks yet to fly. Ugh, finally. I think we lost them. Let's chat here.
You're popular as ever, champion.
Oh, are you still angry at me over that one time, Zila? I just got a bit carried away.
So you two had a fight?
Of course not. Two senior members of Wildfire duking it out in the Fight Club? That would be bad form.
The mood was
Why?
on fire that day, but the final match was over in just a few swings. Everyone wanted more. So in the heat of the moment, I just... Oh, come on. Don't hold that against me, Zila. I've always been impressed by you. I've wanted to spar with you for ages.
Ugh, I don't fight for fun. Stop getting your hopes up. Anyway, now that you've dragged us out here, what did you want to talk about?
Oh, yes. So I'm trying to get a plan going.
Plan?
Yes. More accurately, my personal training plan. I want you to join me in witnessing the next steps in the development of Luca, the Boulder Town fighting champion.
Whoa, hold your horses. Chief Oleg wanted us to come and cheer for you. He didn't say anything about becoming your sparring partners. We haven't got the time.
You can't hide anything on that face of yours. Oleg already told me that things in the underworld are pretty peaceful now. And even Wildfire's running out of things to do.
Yeah, well, I got stuff to do across multiple planets.
Besides, look at this guy. You want in, right?
I've got no option to say no. You got me. I do have plenty of time. Protagonist at your service. Guess it's because I'm the main character.
That might be the weirdest thing you've ever said.
So that's a yes, right? I knew it.
Ugh, there's no stopping you once you've made up your mind. Fine, since he agreed, count me in too.
Great. That's settled then. The training is on Svarog's turf. I heard about your achievements. You probably know that place like the back of your hand, right? Just let me know when you're ready. We can head over together. How
All right.
about it? That was fast.
Let's go
Keep
quick.
up, Zila. Don't fall
I
behind.
don't need you to remind me. Let's go. This is Svarog's turf. Where to now?
Don't worry, just follow me. We need to find a mechanic called Cassidy first. I've hit him up before. This way.
We're gonna be fighting robots. God, this guy's a trial character.
Luca, you're finally here. I've been waiting for you for ages.
Relax, bro. I'm a man of my word. No need to stress out.
And these two are... Oh, Miss Zila! To think that two senior Wildfire members are concerned with my trivial problems.
Yeah.
They just came along to help. Don't mind them. Just tell us exactly what happened.
Came along to help, huh?
Okay. This may sound strange, but I'm an amateur mechanic. I like collecting scrap in my free time, doing odd jobs, like putting robots together, that sort of thing.
How's that strange?
But a few days ago, two of my robots suddenly disappeared. They were my pride and joy. I usually leave them in the tent when I head out. Everyone in the settlement knows each other. This has never happened before. Someone must have set their sights on my robots and stolen them while I was gone. I just don't know how they managed it. Did they change the programming?
Maybe they just went out for a walk together.
Hey, stop kidding around. Can't you tell I have a serious problem on my hands?
I see. 2 robots. Do you have any clues? Any reasonable guesses? We need to have an opening to start the investigation.
Not really. But here's the most mysterious part of all this. One of the machines they stole was a drone. I call it Little Faye. Little Faye has an alarm that buzzes non-stop as soon as any unauthorized people get close. It's guaranteed to wake up the entire settlement.
Then how didn't anyone notice?
But I didn't hear Little Faye's alarm at all. I still can't figure out how that happened.
Exactly. Maybe there's a true robotics master in the settlement.
Trust me, I know the people here. It's extremely unlikely.
Hello, Syed. Welcome back again.
A drone that was supposed to sound an alarm suddenly went silent. Worth remember.
Let me think. Oh, there is one other thing, but I don't know if it's useful. Little Faye also has a tracker. If it gets too far from Big Ben... Big Ben is the name of the other robot. If there's too much distance between them, Little Faye will automatically start routing and fly to Big Ben's location.
Alright.
That's all, I suppose. I tried to find clues myself, but I don't know where to start. This job needs real professionals.
Mm-hmm. Cool. We've got this. Don't worry, bro. We promise we'll find your robots.
As soon as we find one, we'll get the other, is what he's saying.
Hey, how can you be so sure?
Trust me, Zila. Don't worry, Cassidy. Wildfire's on the case. You just rest up here and don't let this ruin your day.
What was that all about? You're 100% certain we're gonna find those robots for him?
Slow down, Zila. Listen to my analysis first. It's a big job to steal 2 robots without anyone noticing, especially when one of them has an alarm. I'm guessing that our thief friend never even took Little Faye.
So he took Big Ben, went far enough away, and then Little Faye tracked it down. Automatically.
You mean...
I think the thief knew that Little Faye had an alarm, so they decided to break it. But they also knew that Cassidy could fix Little Faye and use its tracker function to find Big Ben. The thief must have tossed the broken drone somewhere and only made off with Big Ben. Hey,
What?
why are you both looking at me like that? Say something.
How do you know that they broke the alarm bot first? The alarm bot only goes off if you get close to it. But Big Ben doesn't have an alarm. I don't know. My guess would have been they just stole Big Ben and let it track, like let it bring the other one to it. Then you'd have both without setting the alarm off in the town. I'm alright. I'm doing fine. It's my 3rd day working towards getting onto that 3rd planet. But keep getting interrupted by side quests. Unlimited side quests. Anyway, did this guy steal it?
So, you agree with my reasoning, right?
So, you do have a brain somewhere in all that muscle.
Oh. Wait, he doesn't have that much muscle. He looks average build.
I'm not just biceps and steel, you know. Well, if you all agree with what I said, let's go prove it. Missing drones are a bit of a regular occurrence down here. Come on, move those legs.
Alright. Well, thanks for stopping by, Syed. And good night.
Luca, do you often find stuff for other people?
Seems like it. Kids always come to me when they lose stuff.
No wonder.
Man, this area is so run down. look! There's a drone over there!
Here, look. Someone deliberately scratched off the paintwork.
Oh, you're right. You've got a good eye, Zila. Whoever did it must have been in a hurry. We need to fix this little guy up. Can you lend a hand?
Wait, what's this? Oh, he gets a big mechanic arm when he punches. How's that fit inside his normal arm? Got some kind of compression technology. It's like a Transformers arm. Looks pretty cool. Anyway. Let's link that one up. There we go.
Done! The little one can fly again.
Bing! Little Faye, reinitialization complete!
We really found it. Pretty lucky if you ask me.
Shouldn't its alarm be going off straight away since we're right next to it?
Scanning for signal from Big Ben.
Oh, listen. That must be the tracking system Cassidy mentioned.
Signal not found. Big Ben is currently too far away from this unit. Tracking function must be enabled.
It really does have a tracking function. Let's see how useful it is.
Activate his tracking
Hey,
function.
it's
Let's go.
flying away! Follow it!
Look. That fellow over there is acting pretty... Hey, friend. What? Who's there?
Wait, the thief was just a couple steps away?
Red ribbon? Wildfire? Huh. How did you... I'm doing just fine. No monsters around here. Why don't you, go bother someone else?
Shying away from honest work, indulging in petty crime. Of course you're doing just fine.
I'm not sure this falls under petty crime, Zila. That whole robot he's got next to him. It's Big Ben, all right.
Well, stealing is a petty crime, isn't it? I suppose it depends on how much you
Who
steal.
told you the name of this robot? Don't tell me it's...
That's right. Cassidy sent us here. Hand over what you stole, or be prepared to face the fist of a champion.
Fists of a champion, huh? I've come this far. I won't be able to show my face around here if Noose gets out. Do your worst. Big Ben, let's get him.
Going all the way.
Sure, you
huh?
want it to be the worst?
Enough talk then. Luca, let's...
I was thinking the exact same thing. Here, let me punch some sense into you. The punch don't get cocky. Give it up. You're no match for us.
I can't turn back now.
He's a buffer.
Guts. Time to end this.
That dude's a hunter, it looks like.
Rules are made to be broken.
Spare me, please. All of you. I shouldn't have stolen anything. I admit. Give me a second chance.
You're admitting defeat? What happened to all that bravado you had a few moments ago? The Multamerville Warrior. The peerless Boulder Champion. Upholding justice and peace once again.
This guy is a little
Nice. Our thieving
dramatic.
friend surrendered, and Big Ben looks to be in one piece. The first step of the champion's training is complete.
The back of his clothes really annoy me though. They look almost like he's put his clothes on backwards. Because they have like buttons and stuff to be done up.
Huh? Why Why are you two so straight-faced? Can't you look...
The model Tamerville Warrior.
Yeah, I was gonna ask. What was all that supposed to be?
No, that thing, just a slogan. Don't take it too seriously. Let's get Big Ben back to Cassidy.
Well, you're supposed to be too buff. You should actually have a model that's too buff. He's a slim dude.
Fine. Let's finish up here. But I'm gonna put it out there. We're not gonna forget those lines of yours anytime soon.
It's almost more like he's just wearing something that's supposed to be like a long coat, but for a child. And he decided to wear it as a vest. What's with that on the back there? That little blue thing. Is that like a logo for something? Maybe it's advertisement for a candy bar in their world. And there's the random belt sticking out. Suppose those are supposed to be for style. I don't know. I don't like it. Hey, what am I doing? Big Ben.
Beep boop. Big Ben misses home. Big Ben wants to talk with little Faye. Big Ben wants to play with Cassidy. Go
Come on.
home.
I don't know if it's us not understanding fashion or him not understanding fashion.
Big Ben! Oh, you're back!
Beep boop. Cassidy.
I don't know how I can ever thank you, Luca, Sela, and Mr. Outsider.
See? I kept my word, right? Wild?
I've never doubted you, Luca.
Yeah, go ahead. We'll catch up later. Ah, that felt great.
To be honest, I think you could have handled it yourself. You said this was the first step, right? So...
3. Just 3 steps. Trust me.
Alright, where to next?
Easy. I'm about to tell you. Let's go.
Huh? Fragmentum?
Wasn't affected by Fragmentum, right? I asked him to leave this case to me. Perfect for the...
Like master, like student.
Way ahead of you. Follow me.
Letting him speak like the first part of the sentence and then skipping. It mostly works. Down there.
Luca, come clean with me. Are you here for some other reason?
It's just training. For real. It's not like you to be so... Say, how did you settle your beef with Svarog? Tell me the juicy details.
We beat him up.
It's a long story. There's so many of them. Are you sure the fissure only recently opened up?
Our intel should have been accurate.
Enough talk. Let's clean up.
Yeah, enough talk.
Don't get cocky.
I doubt farewell.
Step out of it. Let's see some sparks fly. Don't get cocky.
Was his ulti?
Serenity is before me.
No, wait, he has a
It's of no
4-step
Watch over you.
thing he
Guide
charges
you on
up.
your path. Rules are made to be broken.
Oh, wait, whatever it is. Defeat the formidable foe.
Step out of it.
I doubt farewell.
What makes his stuff charge up?
Let's see some sparks fly.
When he uses a skill, gives him some charges. Oh well, doesn't matter. I'm not going to be using him as a character, so
No wonder these
analyzing his
minions are
stuff
so
won't matter.
active. There's a big.
So this guy is the source of it all, right? And trial 2 will be complete.
That's right.
It's been too long since I had a good workout.
All right. We'll charge it.
Got it. Fight him.
Rules are made to be broken. Don't get cocky. Trinity is before me.
Come on, fellas.
Step out of it.
Oh, that guy's a normal attacker? I thought he was fire.
Nearly there.
Because all
It's
his
not gonna last much
design
longer.
and clothes and everything has got
I'll
flames
feel
and
the
red
final
colors and stuff.
Whew, that was a tough one. Good teamwork, guys. Luca, is that everything?
The Multamerville Warrior, the peerless boulder champion, defeater of evil throughout the world.
Are you?
Seems to think he's some kind of superhero.
Don't copy him! Seriously, why are you so hyped up today?
It's just a normal victory celebration. Don't need to be so alarmed.
I feel like he's secretly filming this. So he's fighting with us to make himself more popular in like some trailer for
You call
himself.
that normal?
Don't get so worked up.
True, but quit changing the subject.
Don't worry. Anyway, there's only one more step in my training plan. Come on, guys.
I guess we're in too deep.
The final step in this training.
Oh boy.
You sure you're thinking clearly?
Whoa, stay cool. I set this as the final goal of my training.
Oh no, I can't agree to this.
I'm not gonna rile him up.
Are you mad? Svarog is a robot.
That means we're evenly matched, right?
You know what I mean. Don't
I understand what you're saying, Zila. It's a terrible feeling to have a powerful opponent in your head, but never be able to get close to him.
I feel like I'm slightly changing the meaning of their dialogue by cutting out the second half of their sentences. Svarg might go easy because we're here.
Alright, fine. We'll go find Svarog and have a nice chat with him. Let me say this first. If he doesn't want to deal with you as a challenger, then we're getting out of there ASAP.
Don't worry. I'll convince him. I haven't really worked with Boss Svarog before, so please.
Alright, let's head back. And
Luca, you...
an elevator.
What's up?
Never mind. I get the feeling I'm wasting my breath. Have you talked to Oleg about going to see Svarog?
That's all you want to ask? I don't necessarily tell Master Oleg everything, you know.
The Trailblazer, Zila of Wildfire, and
Hey! In honor to meet you, Boss Svarog, I'm Luca, a senior member of Wildfire, just like Zila.
accessing backend database. Querying. Query complete. Luca, born in Multamerville, winner of the 28th Bouldertown Fight King Challenge, 11th student of Oleg, acting chief.
Oh, wow, impressive! Thank you for saving me the...
Luca of Wildfire, what is the purpose of your
Straight to the point, just the way I like it. I'm here to challenge you, Boss Svarog.
challenge? Intent unclear. Outsider, Zila of Wildfire.
Provide an explanation? I can, but it's not one of the options. It should have an option to say he wants to try fighting you.
Don't look at me. He's the one who came up with this idea. It's up to you to accept it or not, Svarog.
Yep, it's not that complicated. I just want to go a few rounds with the one everyone agrees is the most powerful in the underworld and see where I stand. What do you say? Are you interested?
Evaluating. Intention. Unclear. Enmity level. 0. Lie detection. Pass. Evaluation completed. The opposing party only came to spar. I agree to fight you. Luca of...
Huh? Hold on. You agree?
If weapons and gun barrels are unused for prolonged periods of time, the risk of rust damages increases. Periodic use will reduce such risk.
What?
I feel like they
That's the
messed up
worst excuse
Spellrod's
I've ever heard.
voice compared to the past in this cutscene. Doesn't
See,
sound
I
the same.
told you I could convince him. You could be our referee, Zila. You know the rules of the club.
Fine, I get it. Competitors, take...
It's to...
I'm ready, Svarog. We can...
I, too, have a question.
I'm honored to be one of the things in the underworld. This arm? Well, it's not that exciting. It's all because I got distracted in a defense campaign. I can't even... More importantly, it was only after losing my arm that I found the meaning of life. That's why I'm standing here right now. To feel alive.
Excellent answer. I will treat this challenge seriously.
In the blue corner, Svarog from the robot settlement.
Ready.
In the red corner.
Whenever you are.
Okay, this is a no holds. All right.
Let's see some sparks fly.
I'm so glad I didn't stick this out.
God. Executing operation. Now we're talking. I'm just getting started. Don't get cocky now. Ha! Finally! An opponent that can take the punches head on.
Ow.
Powerful strike, but not enough to break my defense.
That's why they call you Boss Balrog. How about this? Analysis complete.
Isn't this guy just gonna die real easy? There's no way he can solo this guy. Oh, and this is a supercharged version. Because he has the thing set up.
Executing operation.
Yeah, this guy's gonna lose. This has to be like cutscene list. Yeah, he just got like 3 turns in a row.
Not bad.
Red contestant down. 10, 9, 8, 7.
No way. I'm a long way from tapping out. Let's go.
This guy's got like no chance of winning. Overloaded.
Where's the applause?
Should I even attack that thing? Might be better to ignore it.
An opponent
Yeah,
worth
stuff
their
it.
salt.
I'll ignore it.
Let's see some sparks fly.
2000.
Now we're talking.
Analysis complete.
Now we're talking.
Annihilate all individuals.
Gotta keep fighting.
The winner has been decided.
Enough, Luca. Let's end it here.
No, it's not over. I must show you. Back in the ring.
Alright, let's go.
Where's the applause? An opponent worth their salt.
So it's just like when you
Let's see some sparks
mash
fly.
buttons on him. Whoa, 9,000. Where'd that come
Strong
from?
impression.
Luca of Wildfire, I will remember this fight.
He just kept getting damage boosts.
Thanks. But it's not over. I can't.
Luca of Wildfire, it does not matter why you came here. I acknowledge your strength. Your performance was enough to make me reevaluate the limits of humanity.
Humanity can be strong if they have mechanical arms.
That's really.
Wake up! On your feet! Luca? Hey, Luca! Luca, can you hear me? Hey! Hey! Luca, you're up! You're finally awake! You've been out for the whole day. We were
Yeah.
really worried.
I wouldn't mind getting some mechanical abs. Just replace the fat gut with some mechanical abs. It'd be good. Be able to do sit-ups for days.
Don't worry, Zila. Like I said, it was just the exhaustion. Svarog was deliberately holding back.
Zila. And Nat?
Where else? You think we'd leave you?
Thank you all.
Don't be ridiculous, Luca.
I'm not gonna let you off the hook that easy.
Spark hit pretty hard.
Like I said, he's a robot.
Oh, slow down. You have...
Thanks, Nat. I have some.
Hey, where do you think you're...
Let him go, Zila.
I really don't get him.
Yeah, that's about it. Everyone's making useless mechanical items for people, like arms and hearts and lungs. But no one has made mechanical abs. The most important mechanical adjustment to the human body. Bro's just being a bit of a weeb.
What's that supposed to mean? If he never intended to explain anything to us, I can't just let it go. You're not too busy these days, right?
If you must, Zila.
Don't worry, Nat.
Now that they've left, I have a... It's easy for Luca to get ahead of himself. Could you ask Oleg how Luca's been recently?
Well, since you asked. Man. I said before that I would never skip any voice dialogue, but you don't understand how relieving it is to skip this boring dialogue. And break my own promise. I really don't want to listen to it.
Oh, my student. Did something happen recently? I was wondering why he didn't come to see me after the championship match.
Tell him what happened.
That does sound a little strange. Huh. He may be a tough guy on the surface.
Mention something before he fought Svarog.
Ah, then he probably didn't. That was 6, 7 years ago? I was patrolling. There was a serious-looking fella looking after the shop. Anyway, I convinced the shopkeeper to let him come with me. Luca was a fast learner. Then, about a year after I took him in, Luca lost one of his arms while rescuing townsfolk from the Fragmentum in Multamra. He almost didn't make it. He was unconscious for 2 or 3 days. I sat next to his bed. Master, I feel great. He had bandages all over his body. Most of his wounds hadn't healed yet. But it was the first time he'd ever smiled at me.
So, he's a masochist, huh?
What I'm trying to say is Luca views other people's lives as more important than his own. So when he says stuff like, "This is for training," Anyway, I'm too old to be getting involved in this stuff. One thing I will ask, please try not...
Alright, we there found Luca. He's on his way to Rivertown alone. Wanna go there together? He's going there while he's still injured? Alright, I'm coming. Just waiting at the intersection. Down this way, eh? Alright, lady.
Oh,
Show us where he is.
Look, there he is. Let's follow him. Stay quiet.
Gameplay prompter. Trail the target, keep him within your line of sight. Don't get seen. Standing in blue things are stealth areas and he can't see you there. Got it.
Thank goodness we didn't lose him. Quick, let's keep up the chase. This doesn't feel right. Hey, let's hide for a bit.
No, because I noticed the thing down.
Oh, where is he going?
Fragmentum howling. Hey look, it's
Wait,
Hook.
That's... Hook! What's she doing here?
The moles are everywhere.
Up to no good. Lucas should tell her to go back to town. He's always worrying after the kid's safety. We've come this far. We can't let this kid ruin everything. Shh, she's coming this way.
Wow, honorary member, Miss Zibble.
Shh, be quiet. You almost exposed us.
Why are you sneaking around like this?
We're stalking.
Hey, we're gonna lose him if we don't hurry. Hook, run back to town. Stop hanging around here.
Okay. That's what Lucas said too. I hope you two find the treasure.
I didn't say anything about treasure.
Thank goodness we didn't lose him. Quick, let's keep up the chase. This doesn't feel right. Hey, let's hide for a bit.
He's pretty blind for not seeing us.
This doesn't feel right. Hey, let's hide for a bit. This doesn't feel right. Let's hide for a bit.
How can you see me when he's there? There's like a whole heap of stuff in the way. Well, that's fine. They're pretty lenient. Left some box there.
Did he put something down? Let's go have a look. Case? For some reason, I feel like...
Come this far, open it up.
Yeah, you're right. I wonder what's in there. Here, is this a notebook? It looks like a kid's handwriting and some scribbled art.
Mr. Luca. Hello. My name is Margie, and I'm from Multamerville too. I'm a big fan of yours. I've been sick since I was a baby, but I still dream of becoming a big star in the cage one day. Just like you. It's a bit embarrassing, but I wanted my dad to give you this notebook. I wanted to tell you that you've inspired me to keep working hard and achieve my goals, even if it's hard to reach. When I become a fighter as awesome as you, I'm gonna do my best to help people in the underworld. I want to team up with my friends and help everyone together so they can smile again.
Why is these stories fan letters out in the middle of some fragmentum? This is really silly.
I'll listen to their thanks and then yell out my winning slogan. The Multamerville warrior, the peerless boulder champion.
So, I guess that's why he says this about himself. Maybe he failed to save that girl. Or something. That's why he does it.
Upholding justice and peace once again. Then I want to chase away all the bad things hurting everyone. I'll go with my friends and clear out all the scary monsters. I'll make the underworld safe, and then yell out my other winning slogan. The Multamerville warrior, the peerless boulder champion, defeater of evil throughout the world. Lastly, I want to make life better for the underworld. Mom said there's someone called Sparrow who keeps stopping us from going back to the overworld. So I'm gonna challenge that big robot and show him what I can do as a champion fighter.
Oh, then again, she was sick as well. She could have died from her sickness. And so he's fulfilling her dream or
But
something.
Sparrow is too strong. We'll never win. My friends are gonna all want to back out when they hear about this. But I know I have to be an example for everyone. I need to stick my neck out and go challenge Sparrow on my own. Bam! Crack! Boom! It's gonna be such an epic fight. And then we'll reach a draw. And neither of us will be able to win. But Sparrow will acknowledge my strength and be willing to listen to the Underworlders. So, it'll be a happy ending. My friends will clap, and all the people suffering will be free. But all that is just my dream. I don't know how long it's gonna be till it becomes reality. I'm lying in bed sick right now. But as long as Mr. Luca is around, I won't be scared. I remember everything you said to encourage me. Before becoming a champion, I want to defeat this illness first. Then, I need to learn how to stand, walk, and exercise again. until I achieve all my dreams. I hope... no. I believe Mr. Luca will support me till the end. Right?
So that's why.
Luca. I think I get it now. Maybe we should forget about all this.
Yeah, I don't want to talk about it. Talk to him about it.
Maybe one day we can talk about it with him. But let's give him some time. Let's head back to town for today. Good night, Margie.
Nice. One
It's
less
still
conversation.
early. Where to now?
Oh, completed? Nice. Alright. What's all these? Hey, 35. 10 rail passes. Nice, let's do a roll. What are you gonna give me? Purples. That's fine, I guess. I can use them to level up other stuff. Another island. What do you get when you've already maxed out a character's bonus stats? I wonder. Are they taken out of the roll? Or to get some special currency, wonder? And +2 maximum of the
I
two
found a home to
skills.
protect.
That's fine. Achievement. Couple of crystals. Inventory. There's only one that wasn't maxed, right? Yeah, and I didn't get anything for it. So, who else was I leveling still? She's 50. She's 50. That guy's 50. Got my backup 50. And this one, I guess? Nice. Need 5 of these. Wait, these use those. Wait. These can exchange. Let's get 30 of them. That should be enough to make what I need. Yeah, I need 5. Nice. Good. That's my light colored dude. Got his 1 to 50. Should I even enhance any of these other ones? They might save my experience for when I need to go to 60 for my items. About these. These are all basically locked in. Cheese, this one. What does this guide tell me about? Because I leveled up something. Missions. Oh, finally up to the third planet. I can go straight there. But first, I think I might grab the extra items I need to do. Plus, there's also the side quest to fight in the arena that I haven't done yet. I need to do the simulacrum. Let's have a look. Well, there are enemies for here. Increased crit rate for allies. Enemies with fire, lightning, wind, ice weaknesses. I could make myself a tank. Wait, let's just do a quick lineup. These guys. But I can't be bothered. Let's just go these. They're probably not strong enough to make me need like specific things to break them.
You won't get away. Rules are made to be broken.
Yeah, they're pretty easy. Because I've already upgraded everyone now. Let's go.
You won't get away.
Easy. Let's go. We get random buffs every time we do a battle. So every battle is easier than the last as well.
Trinity is before me. Rules
Shouldn't have buffed me then. Should have went with the fire lady.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Yeah.
Now farewell. Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Well, these battles shouldn't take too long.
Rules are made to be broken.
Last battle of this round. These guys are gonna take a little bit. Both kind of tanky
Humanity
dudes.
never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Rules are made to be broken. To doubt farewell. Watch over you and guide you on your path.
She's almost broken.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
It's a break. Nice.
Serenity is before me. Rules
Ouch.
are made to be broken.
What is your prescription?
Alright. Oh yeah, I need to do those dungeons to be able to get the hidden skills leveled up too.
Rules are made to be broken.
I'll do that after these battles. They'd probably be having these battles easier if I did them straight away. That's fine. Alright.
Just a scratch. Serenity is before me. Rules are made to be
What a
broken.
waste of an ulti. That's fine.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Crit.
Let me tend your wounds.
What else do I need? I've got everyone's
Doubt farewell.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no
got
exception.
everyone's light cone leveled up. Got all their normal levels leveled up. I still need to level up their equipment. I still need to perfect their equipment. And I still need to do a couple of the hidden moves. Well, not hidden moves, but hidden stat stuff.
Made to be broken.
To perfect their equipment, I'll need to go to the simulated universe. And I should be strong to do it. I did die at it last time I did it. But that's only because I was choosing the worst out of all the cards I could get.
Humanity never conceals
Just
its
so I could
desire
have
to
the
control
collection.
heavens, and I'm no exception.
If I chose the right cards, then it'd
Doubt
be easy.
farewell. Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Yeah, for the most part, I can choose the better cards, because I've gotten almost all the grey cards.
Rules are made to be broken.
You won't get away.
Rules are made to be broken.
How'd I get double ulti?
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Wait, so when someone gets a follow-up, everyone gets to do an ulti? Maybe that was why.
Just a scratch. Doubt farewell.
Almost broken that dude.
It's of no consequence. Rules are made to be
Hey,
broken.
everyone got ultis again.
Rules are made to be
Oh, so
broken.
every time an enemy dies, everyone gets ultis.
Humanity never
Is it?
conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Something like that. That was pretty OP buff then. That I got for that last round. Really sped things up. Wait, quick setup. Let's do it. Why is she going first? Oh yeah, because I gave her the boots that upped her speed a whole ton. Yeah, let's go.
Rules are made to be broken.
Humanity never conceals its
They must
desire
be
to control
getting
the heavens,
more
and
energy
I'm
than
no
usual.
exception.
Because their ultis are charging pretty fast. Over breathing. I don't think I have any over breathing stacks. So that seems like a useless skill they just gave me.
You won't get away.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the
Well,
heavens,
this will still be
and I'm
easy.
no exception.
Rules are made to be broken.
Some punishment skill. Looks like we're getting shields for attacking people.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Doubt farewell. Watch over you and guide you on your path.
That's helping us out anyway.
Rules are made to be broken.
You won't get away.
There we go. Over breathing gives increased damage. I don't have over breathing. Oh, let's go. Let's go.
Made to be broken.
Almost crippled her.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Double ulti.
Watch over you. Guide you on your path.
Barely felt it.
To doubt farewell. Watch over you. Guide
He got
you on
more
your path.
ultis?
Serenity
What's
is before me.
Xenos use so many ultis?
You won't get away.
No idea.
What is your prescription?
Humanity never conceals its desire to
Royalties?
control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
And another one? Who's deciding this? Well, I'm not complaining.
Rules are made to be broken.
Really should have texted the girl then.
To doubt
Broken.
farewell. Watch over you. Guide you on your path. Serenity is before me.
You won't get
Yeah,
away.
we've still got it. Yeah. Saves a lot of time. Now on the final level of these. Fire weakness. Go with the same team as usual.
Need a doctor?
That was quick. Increase weakness break effect of allies with 200% and delays enemies. Not bad.
You won't get away.
To doubt farewell.
So they have stronger weakness effects on enemies here.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Massive breaks. Increase damage dealt to enemies with weakness break by 500%. So this round is like, as long as I break an enemy, it's basically a guaranteed win. What it seems like.
You won't get away.
And it seems everything can
Serenity is
break
before
them.
me.
You won't get away.
Rules are made to be broken.
Nice. 51k damage. After an array, fixed weakness break reduces enemies' toughness to 0. Cause them to weak weakness break. Now he just can one-hit break enemies. This is basically letting us win for free.
Executing operation.
Doubt farewell.
Oh, never mind. It's not working how it's set up.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Push forward. Value exceeds threshold.
More than that. Rules are made to be broken.
Let's do it.
Watch over you. Guide you on your path.
Evaluating variables.
What? Containing my
Serenity is
healer.
before me.
Oh, good.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the
That was
heavens,
quick.
and I'm no exception.
What's in your prescription?
10,000.
Annihilation. Calculating result.
Take more than that. I doubt farewell.
Reinforcing. Analysis.
She could have used a long.
High-risk individual.
Oh, jeez.
You won't get away.
One hit break. Nice. There we go. Nice. Dear Lord, you've conquered all 5 leagues. Nice. Now we can do these ones. What are these rewards? Complete all matches in the Boulder Town exhibition. Complete 6 exhibitions within 7 cycles. 5 within 6, 4 within 5. Let's try it. When allies deal physical damage to weakness broken enemies, every hit will additionally deal a set amount of damage equal to 6% of the target's max HP. And you go with trial characters? Oh no. Oh, it is. Do a quick lineup. So we're gonna have Beauty Knight, the fighter dude, myself, and should I go with the buffer or the healer? I think I'm supposed to be trying to go as fast as I can to win. But if I'm gonna die, the healer would be better sustained. The buff would be better killing them faster. Let's go with healer just in case. I like to play it safe.
Just a scratch. Beauty is eternal. Don't get cocky.
What is his ultimate?
And fleeting. I will protect all beauty. For a Trilla. Step out of it.
I don't know, but it was pretty good.
Fly.
That was like practically one move. Alright, now I get to choose between buffs. After allies break enemy's weakness, the ally regenerates energy equal to 100% of their max energy. So that lets us ulti as soon as we break someone's weakness. That lets us attack straight away after breaking their weakness. Let's do ultis, that's better.
Beauty is eternal. Don't get cocky. Let's see some sparks fly. Rules are made to be broken.
Should I even do double ultis sometimes?
Step out of it. Let's see some sparks fly. On my mark. Here stands the Silverman
Tank.
Guard.
They might ruin our chance of doing our rounds in only 4
I will
turns.
protect all beauty.
The gold reward. Nice. Triple ulti. I knew that was a good option to choose. Quad triple ulti. Excellent. Smashed them. Weakness break efficiency of allies is increased, so we break their weaknesses faster. When enemies recover from weakness break, the amount of toughness regenerated will be reduced by 80%. That'll let us weakness break them much faster after we break them the first time. But this will make it 50% less every time. I think this is the better choice. Start that combo up sooner. Yeah. Look at all those breaks. Too bad he braked them all at the same time, so he wasn't able to combo it as long that time. That was pretty good.
Let's see some sparks fly!
Break. Second ulti.
Rules are made to be broken.
These bonus effects are pretty fun.
Don't get cocky. That's all you got. Rules.
That should be them down. New record. Total 8 cycles. Hold on. Then 5. Complete 6 within 7. So I actually took too long there. Just to get the bronze, I need to do it within 7. Yeah, I need some more people of the certain elements. Because each one of these elements, in each one of these places is for a different element of character. And I haven't got many leveled up of those types. They do give you 2 trial characters to go along with them. So maybe the 2 can carry you to a certain extent. But it'd be faster if you had your own ones fully leveled up. Even though I was doing like so many ultis in a row and stuff as well. Yeah. Well, 4 of the cycles was just in that last battle. So that's where part of it went from. I don't think I'd be able to get these rewards then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I need to get all of them at least in 6 cycles, so 2 less than what I just did then. And I need to do at least 1 less in at least all of them but 1 in 5, and all of them but 2 in 4. To do it in 4 cycles, that's basically you have to win in the first moves, like the opening moves, in at least 2 of the 3 rounds that you're in, and do the third round in 2 moves. I could keep them normally anyway, and come back to them another time to get all the special rewards. If I ever remembered all the special rewards. Because even just doing them without the special rewards still gives you quite a lot of money, as well as 50 crystals. Which isn't bad. I think I'll come back later though. I won't finish them so that it's in the menu to tell me to go back and do them sometime. What's this stuff? Select your friend's avatar to view showcased information. Oh, I forgot about that stuff. Friend requests. Some random Chinese person. I'll accept everyone. I don't know if it gives any bonuses, but you can choose whether to showcase your characters by records. So friend request, yes. Public, blah blah. Oh, it's all fine. That's fine. Oh, it's copying my ID. I should probably change this bio. Switch her out for this dude. No one has chosen any of our dudes for support at the moment. Let's switch her out for him. I guess that's a fine group. Yeah. Yeah, if they end up being some kind of demerit, other than stopping you from removing them. How's my store going? I can buy 10. Not sure since when, but let's get it. I do need to roll him a couple more times to max his stuff out. But I'm tempted to roll these because I want to get some 5-star cards. I mean, light cones. But they're not for my main character, so I'm also reluctant for that. What's better, increasing them or getting a really good card? The card might be better. The light cone. Keep saying card, but the I don't know. I suppose they look like cards, so it's fine. But this guy has limited time to roll as well. He only has 4 more days left. And getting this character a second time to increase their ability is really good choice. Oh, I can always work on cards another time after he runs out. I didn't even get him anyway. Bunch of light cones. That lady again. Nothing new, unfortunately. Elons.
Oh, a visitor. Please let me show you some of our local hospitality.
As she's using that ultimate, the ally with benediction gains 20% increased in speed. Alright. Let's check the inventory. Light cones. Still don't have gears. Which is the only one I'm waiting for of the blues. Alright, let's salvage all these. For later. And now I should do the dungeons before I forget about them. Yeah. Alright, those all need the next ascension. Wait, it's that too, right? Yeah. I'll start with this lady, I guess. Echo of Winter. Let's do it. And, oops. And I may as well swap my character to fire if I'm doing this. Yeah. What does he need for this? More of those materials. Traces. Needs more of this stuff. Hold on, I can get some of these. Oh, that's also that stuff. Now let's materialize it. Yeah, it's fine. Insufficient materials? Yeah. How many do I need? Spend 240 for 20. Now it's a waste. I didn't even need to do it. Stuff it. These all need blue shields. I need some more green shield. Should just do the dungeon for those. Oh, it'll be fine. I should be able to do this. I was meant to be doing dungeons anyway. Should I try the 46 version? Yeah, let's do it. Let's give it a go.
Brave new world. Serenity is before me. Watch over you. Guide you on your path.
This was the boss that you missed, by the way. The one that you fight with the giant robot that I was telling you about. Be able to see the punch soon. Yeah, here. Still pretty funny to watch it.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Serenity is before me.
Yeah.
Stellaron changes everything.
Yeah, it feels like a little over the top for the first world boss, but well, technically the second world boss, but still. It was still fun. I enjoy this kind of like epic stuff.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Second phase.
Power translates into hope.
Oh jeez. Got some good music that goes on it too. Really hypes up the fight. Hopefully they'll keep up the epic fights and it won't just be anticlimactic after this.
The only redemption. Farewell. Power translates into hope.
Oof.
Watch over you. Guide you on your path. Lance, forward.
It's almost broken. Fire Lady only needs one more hit. She should kill him off. Yeah, there we go. Nice. Kamata. Nice, nice. Free pass. Now, I just got one of these. which I can unlock and then enhance this one. Nice. Wait, that means I could do this battle like another 3 times and have that maxed. Not that I have any Nihility characters at the moment, but still. Yeah, a few of their music's pretty good. Anyway, with that boss beaten, I can... Well, I have to do this dungeon next. May as well do max amounts of these. Challenge it, yeah. Can I? Yeah, let's switch me back to destruction. Because they're weak against some physical stuff here. We'll collect some of that green stuff.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
You won't get away. Serenity is before me. You won't get away.
Humanity never conceals
Yeah,
its
this will be
desire
pretty
to
quick.
control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Violet, you can pretty much solo this place.
You won't get away.
The follow-up attacks and everything.
Rules are made to be broken.
You won't get away.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
You won't get away.
Nice. That should have been enough for that level up. Characters, traces. Here we go. Activate.
If I was bigger, I could have explored the whole galaxy by now.
Bailey heals a target ally above their normal max HP. They get increased max HP. Nice. Defense up. Wait, what? Needs 3 of these. Which means more of this place. Alright. Let's hope I don't run out of energy.
You won't get away.
Rules are made to be broken.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Let's go.
You won't get away.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Nice, nice.
Serenity is before me.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no
Well, this will be pretty quick. Like before. Hopefully I get the item drops though.
You won't get away.
It's knowing that it's a % chance. instead of confirmed reward. 2 of them. I think I need 3. I might be able to process that.
Keep at it.
Oops. What's this? Consume power. Guide. Claim that. Yeah, it's fine. Traces. Yeah, synthesize went down. And then, how many do I need of that? Another 3. Alright, activate this one. And what's this? 3 more of each. Synthesize there. Synthesize there. There we go. That's the healer done. This fella. He needs a bunch of those notes. Wait, I already done this lady, right? Yeah, I did. Duel has. So just this guy's left. Alright. Materials. Dreamscape. Early access. Yeah, let's do his stuff. He needs quite a lot of them, so I'll probably have to repeat this a few times.
Let me tend your wounds.
Rules are made to be broken.
Too bad none of them are weekends to fire. I don't think.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
These are interesting enemies, though. TV bot, soda dog.
Rules are made to be broken.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Doubt farewell. Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Wait, is this the next round, or did he just summon dudes?
It'll take more than that. Serenity is
Wait, you can
before me.
take away energy?
You won't get away.
There we go.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Ooh.
Rules are made to be
I don't know.
broken.
They remind me of, like, early cartoons. Like early Western cartoons.
Doubt farewell.
Like a colorized version of, like, a Steamboat Mickey and stuff. Like the earliest cartoons. I don't know why, but that's just what the vibe they give off to me. Maybe it's the cartoon faces on the TVs.
desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Well, either way, they're gonna be dead. What amount of points? Can I use these points to replenish it? I can even go over them. Nice.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
I will finish knocking these dudes out.
Barely felt it. Serenity is before me.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
There we go. I need something to talk about while we're going through this, because I'm mostly just saying, like, oh, there we go, I'm hitting him. There we go. It'll be quick. It's not very interesting commentary. I haven't really got anything else to talk about, though. I'm too boring.
Farewell. Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Maybe I should go get a snack while I'm waiting for him to beat this stuff. There's some rumbles sitting in the kitchen. Maybe make myself a muffin to eat for lunch. That could be a good idea.
Farewell.
Yeah. It won't take long. I might do that. I'll be right back.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Rules are made to be broken. Watch over you and guide you on your path. Farewell.
You won't get away.
Just a scratch.
Alright, I'm back. Lunch eaten. Toilet break taken. Loot acquired. Everything's working out fine. Now let's see if that was enough to get all this dude's stuff. Increases OT. Wait, now they need whatever that crystal thing is. Material exchange. Let's get 20 of them. That should be plenty. Alright, let's use normal skill up. His support thing. His ulti. And now I need a bunch of music things and some shields. I'm always needing shields. Is there any easy way to get these? There isn't. Make them out of the same crystal things that I needed from yellow stuff. Alright, I need 3, 6, 9, 12. 15 of these things. I can only make 5. I craft from those. It's better than nothing. So I need another 13. Which means... wait. I have to access it from in here. More of these battles again. Yeah, basically. But, hey, the people who are good at small talk, people who aren't good at small talk are boring. So maybe we don't find each other boring, but other people might find us boring.
Just a scratch.
Yeah. I've been told before where I've spoken with people and they just like, why do you end conversations? Like I'm doing on purpose. Like they're trying to have a conversation with me and they'll ask me about something and I'll tell them the answer. But then they'll feel like frozen, like, why'd you stop talking? I know what a good example would be, but something like, they'll be like, you know, how's work? And I'll be like, yeah, it's alright. And that's it. And they'll be like, you know, expecting me to go into more detail or something, I don't know. What? You asked me a question, like.
Rules are made to be broken.
Yeah. I don't know. You need to like have a whole heap of stuff to talk about. I've tried small talk about other people's lives, but I don't know. I feel like I'm just being annoying when I try and small talk. Like, I ask the same questions that other people ask me and stuff, but it doesn't work out. And they give pretty much the same answers that I usually do. I mean, it's almost like they feel like, why are you asking me about these things? That's what they're thinking when I ask them.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Oh well, it's alright. I can talk fine as long as it's like a subject I'm interested in at least. Which isn't very many subjects that are interesting to the average person. How much information do you need? Well, I need all the information that I do need. All of it. Give me all of it.
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Then there's the other type of people that you talk to who
Humanity never conceals its desire to
are the
control the
chatters.
heavens, and I'm no exception.
And you don't need to give them much prompting, and they'll just do non-stop chatting for hours with like barely any input from yourself. Those guys are easier to talk to, but how many can I get from this? I've got 7 at the moment. That 13 can turn into 6, I think. Which will give me 13. That one there, that's 14. I could convert another item into that one, but I'd lose 2 of those items. Or I could do this one more time. One more time for one item probably isn't worth it. I'll convert another item into it. What's this? Let's see, 700. Alright, characters. This fella, traces. Alright. Where do I get these from? Only the Grand Theatre. I don't want to do that, because this is a battle with a level's end boss. And this will spoil me on what the end boss is. So I want to leave it. Well, it is a bit of a struggle to try and, you know, get a word in. And how do you get these shields again? From here. Do an exchange here. Let's convert 84 over here. And then, how many of these do I need? It's 12, 15, huh? Synthesis. It's all of them. I can get more later. See his ulti, his passive, skill. Right, I need to transfer these. That's fine. His skill and his normal attack. Alright, this guy's just gonna be underpowered until I finish the next world. Not a lot underpowered, but a little bit. Should be a little bit frustrating, but it should be fine. Let's see if I can level up any of these equipments. Let's enhance outgoing healing. Nice. She's almost fully upgraded her stuff. What are these? No, they're no good. What about my light guy? Defense belt, that's terrible. Defense shoes are terrible too. I'll have to keep an eye out for different versions of those. Oh well, let's enhance this lady's headpiece first. Yeah, she got a full set of 12. Attack percent increase. May as well. Now I'm out of XP items. That's fine. I think that's pretty much all I can do for now. So let's finally head over to the third world. Hey.
Nice.
Yeah, that's true. It's always easy when you already know stuff about the subject that's being talked about. Oh yeah, I could go to the simulated universe, but it can wait. Let's finally just get this going, eh? Break these fancy vases in this place, eh?
Mr. Yang, someone's hurt.
Someone's been beaten up.
Up ahead.
You're hurt, son. Try not to talk. March, use your six-phased ice to stop the bleeding. Go easy. We don't want to add frostbite to his list of complaints.
These guys use cool weapons.
I'm on it.
This area saw fierce fighting only recently. Let's keep searching. There might be other survivors.
Yeah, it's really, really happening. Ah, this is what treasure boxes looking like in this place. The cube. I suppose that's still a box. Ah, and that's the energy regen. Look. I'm gonna have to get used to what all this stuff looks like from now on. Looks like there's gonna be a battle in here. Maybe. These guys are all beaten up.
There are wounded everywhere.
The silver lining is that, based on what we can see, no civilians were caught up in the battle. I'm guessing the Xianzhou must have evacuated the port immediately, leaving the soldiers to deal with the crisis. But as for these corroded monsters...
What monsters? What's that? Is the red one a heal chest? Can I even talk to these guys? I think I can talk to this one.
Up ahead. Please.
He says the same as the last dude.
Up ahead.
Did they rehearse this or something? Nothing in this container. Armored soldier has already passed away. He hasn't passed away, I can see him breathing. Look, his chest is moving right now. Surprisingly, there is no visible wounds on his body, because he's not dead.
Careful. We've never seen this kind of life form before.
What do you mean we've never seen it? We fought lots of fragmented dudes.
Are made to be broken.
Huh? That dude revived.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Yeah, we got no problem.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Miss Tingyun, fall back! They're Mara struck. We've already lost them.
Mara struck.
Hey, you there! We need your help!
That sounded pretty casual for someone in a life and death situation. The actor could have done a better job of that. Plant Man.
Thanks for saving Beauty from the beast.
Pleasure. But are you thanking us or giving yourself a compliment?
Now, farewell.
Seems like all these guys can revive once after killing.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Miss Tingyun, the Mara struck have been repelled, but there could be other dangers nearby. The situation is serious. Allow us to escort you back to the Skyfaring Commission.
There's some
Immediately.
big ears.
Calm down, I heard you. It'd be rude of me to depart without thanking our benefactors.
Excuse me.
My name is Tingyun. I'm the ambassador for the Lawfu Skyfaring Commission Merchant Guild. May I venture to know the illustrious names of my heroes?
Illustrious names? Sure. I'm March 7th. This is Mr. Yang. Oh, Mr. Welt Yang. And this is...
My name's a secret. I'm the Galactic Baseballer. I'm Kalis.
I see. Well, thank you for coming to our aid. Although there is one thing I don't understand. Starskiff Haven is under lockdown. Since none of you are Xianzhou residents, may I ask how you came to be here?
We took a
If
train.
you can't offer an explanation, I'm afraid these Cloud Knights will have to escort you out.
Said we took a train.
We called for port transfer and got no response, but then someone opened the Jade Gate for us. When we arrived, there was no one to be found, so we started to make our own way through.
How can that be? My ship was the last one into port before the Jade Gate was shut. The Skyfaring Commission has already locked down Starskiff Haven entirely.
We're telling the truth. You could verify it yourself by checking the access history of the Jade Gate. We found it strange ourselves when the gate opened, but no one came to greet us.
You're with the Astral Express?
Uh-huh.
You've heard of us?
Indeed, I have. You've arrived at a bad time. The Xianzhou has suffered an incident. Whether you're here for leisure, treatment, or trade, I'm afraid you won't be able to go through with it. For your safety, you should hurry to Central Starskiff Haven and take refuge. I'll take you to Madame Yukong of the Skyfaring Commission and let her decide how to proceed.
We caught wind of the incident you mentioned. That's why we're here, Ms. Tingyun. To help the Xianzhou seal the Stellaron.
Your actions have already revealed your kind hearts to me. Sadly, I can't make you any promises. You're outsiders, and only Madame Yukong has the authority to consider your offer. Don't worry, Madame Yukong is kind-hearted too. Come on now, I'll lead the way.
Got it.
Those monsters back there.
They were no monsters.
Those were not to be confused with monsters, benefactors. We call them Mara Struck.
What's this stuff? Ice is no rare material on its own, ever. The ice shards glittering in strange colors before you may have come from none other than a specific girl you know. Shield Lady's ice? Wait, I think I came from that way.
A little something for everyone.
A day of peaceful.
I feel like this is going to be an item that you unlock later that lets you move stuff around. Nothing in here.
You won't get away.
Need a doctor?
You won't get away.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Whenever I should stick to fight.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
I just remembered. I was doing all that level up stuff, but I forgot that each version of the main character also has his own traces to level up. Yeah, I need like a whole heap of shields. Don't even have the shields. Shields are so expensive too. Should really do those. Do I have the materials for it? I think I need at least 12 of these. And probably the same with the other ones. Calyx supplies. I can teleport back real quick. Let me just do this. Like once or twice. How do I get around to it? This way? Oh no, it was right next to me. Never mind. Silly. They're mostly physical dudes. Let me switch back to my physical version to fight them. 6 times. Let's do it.
Let me tend your wounds.
Rules are made to be broken. You won't get away.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Hopefully I can do this a bit faster.
You won't get away. Rules are made to be broken.
Exactly, mine.
You won't get away.
Yeah, this is a good fine.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
You won't get away.
Bricks.
Rules are made to be broken.
Last round. Yeah, this went way faster than the last place I was doing.
You won't get away.
The TV dudes. It's like half the speed. Or twice as fast, I mean. Yeah. I need a whole heap of those things. So I'll probably have to do this at
Humanity never
least
conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm
this
no
one more
exception.
time.
You won't get away. Rules are made to be broken. You won't get away.
It's nice having the combos though. All works out.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and
But I
I'm
could
no
get
exception.
more dudes with follow-ups and stuff to get like massive damage combos out.
Over you and guide you on your path.
You won't get away. Rules are made to be broken.
Yeah.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Short fights as quickly.
Serenity is before me.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Yes, eventually.
This trial is formed to doubt farewell.
As soon as you hit max level, you'll start slowly getting everyone to max stats. Here we go. Do it this one last time, and then check if I
Humanity
have
never
enough to
conceals its desire
complete
to control the
everything.
heavens, and I'm no exception.
Rules are made to be broken. You won't get away.
Serenity is before me.
Humanity never conceals its
Yeah.
desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Rules
desire to control the heavens, and I'm no
Man,
exception.
imagine if this game didn't let you auto battle or fast forward battle. Then you had to do all this grinding stuff. That'd like be 10 times longer to do anything.
You won't get away.
I'd probably still do it. But yeah. Take a long time. Alright. Characters, switch, preservation, traces. Nice. Damage reduction. With this I can synthesize. I need one here. Make more later if I need to. Nice, nice. There's these ulti, isn't it? Yeah, the reason why I was so weak is because I haven't got high defense on this dude yet. Synthesize materials. There we go. HP up. And what does this one need? Need to do that. Boss fight. I can do that. Oh wait, it is here. Let's switch my character. Get this first. Alright, switch my character. Destruction. Yeah. Then I'll put these buffs on.
A day of peaceful
Break this. And let's challenge it. Confirm. Yeah, we'll take him down.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Serenity is before me.
Nice, nice. Already got him down to half life.
Rules are made to be broken. Farewell.
Here we go. Hunter's phase 2.
Humanity never
Yeah, still
conceals
down
its
this
desire
time.
to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Ouch.
You won't get away.
Nice.
Rules are made to be broken.
There we go. How'd you use your weaker attacks when you was charging up his ulti there?
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and
These
I'm no
people.
exception.
Serenity is before me. Farewell.
There we go. Wait, did I get the item? Certainly doesn't run out of rules to break. What? Didn't even give it to me? Me. Did that battle for no rewards? Wait, what do you mean there's 0 out of 3 attempts this week? But you didn't even give me a reward for that one. Am I only allowed to do it 3 times a week? You cannot claim any more challenge rewards. Oh, that's why I didn't get any? That's so stupid. Why would you only be able to fight the boss 3 times a week? It's not like the rewards are that good. They're just like required items for leveling a character up. I see absolutely no reason why you'd lock these behind 3 times a week. That's crazy. What the heck? Well, that's disappointing. Oh well. Alright, go down that side. Let's have a look down this side. Just gonna have to not be able to upgrade people till next week. Oh, a treasure box.
Is that all?
Found an item. What? What? They have table and chairs drawn onto the wall. Why would you do that? Were they not expecting people to look inside the room? This looks kind of normal from a distance. Maybe this kind of thing was never supposed to be something you could stand next to. They put it there by accident. It's supposed to be only something you can see across, like, you know, gaps away from where you can play. So you wouldn't notice that there's painted on chairs. Jeez. Alright, so there's this way, which... Oh,
Why have we stopped?
yeah, why?
Don't worry, miss. I have a favor to ask, that's all.
Favor? Count me out. What if we do it wrong and you get your cloud cronies to throw us in jail?
I shouldn't have doubted you. Please accept my apologies. The soldiers stationed here must have moved these into a roadblock.
We'll push them aside.
I'd like to see us try. They're extremely heavy. Even with all of us, we wouldn't be able to move one. Not that I'm doubting your skill, but I'd feel terrible if you hurt yourselves in the process. If I'm not mistaken, the containers in the Trove of Verdure can be moved around using a control panel. Oh, you've already put on quite the show. Do you think you'll be able to find and operate the control panel? It should be simple, right?
Right. So why don't you do it?
Oh, I'm afraid I'm not built for hard labor.
She sure knows how to boss people around.
We just need to pass through here, take the barge to Starskiff Haven, and we'll be safe.
Oh, well. Let's check out what was this. It's a weird looking thing. What's this puzzle? Hexanexus is a space junction device made by a mysterious organization. Mysterious, huh? It attracted almost no notice because it is difficult to understand. Interact with the Hexanexus to activate and solve the puzzle. Rotate the blocks so that the physical block corresponds to the plates on both sides. That's easy enough.
So that's how it works.
It gives me a treasure chest.
Is that all?
Just some purple boots, eh? You have purple boots. Alright, let's go.
Watch over you and guide you on your path. You won't get away.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Rules are made to be broken.
Are they now?
I doubt farewell.
Ouch.
What's in your prescription?
You won't get away. Serenity is before me.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no
I
exception.
think these guys were guarding a treasure box before I got into this battle.
Rules are made to be broken.
Yeah. Boots. Nothing here. Ah, they weren't here once. Nothing else down here? Wait, what? Locked gate. Ah, there's an opener thing on the other side. Got it. Is this really nothing? It's so strange. Alright, down this way.
You know, you sound sweet enough, but you were talking about getting us escorted away by your Cloud Knights. If it weren't for Mr. Yang...
Why is
You
she trying to start a
misunderstand.
fight?
If you were in my shoes right now, wouldn't you want to keep your guard up?
True. But we came here to trailblaze.
get an extra treasure box.
Farewell. Reach the end of the story in your own way.
A little something for everyone.
A day of peaceful repose.
Alright, let's have a look. He's a workside controller. That should be fine. That blocks the path I was just at. Right it off at that side. I don't know. Maybe I have to go around. Got a treasure box here.
You mentioned the Stellaron?
You work for the Skyfaring Commission, so I assume you're aware of its destructive power.
Yes, I am. As an Amicassador, I've been to many planets and seen my fair share of Stellaron corrosion.
What's this? Ah, it gives me these treasures. I do need some of those ones. Let's give it a go. I need the tank boots from here. I think it even had a new type of armor that I hadn't run into before.
You won't get away. Watch over you and guide you on your path. Serenity is before me.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens,
Not man.
and I'm no exception.
This guy's gonna take a bit to get through his defenses. Always a little tanky, these guys. We'll make it eventually.
Farewell.
You should be using those skills on.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
I want to break it, light dude.
Rules are made to be broken.
Bones
Serenity is before
made
me.
to be broken.
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Yeah. Won't be hard. Wonder if I'll get the armor that I want first go around.
Farewell.
I didn't. But there is a new set of armor in here. So I can keep challenging it.
It's of no consequence.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
You won't get away.
Rules are made to be broken. Just a scratch.
Maybe I should have leveled up the ice dude just for this place. Nah, I'll wait. After my dudes all hit max level, I'll start upgrading the side dudes.
You won't get away.
And I can start having teams for specific fights and stuff.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Farewell.
Why isn't he using his smash? She wastes the smash.
Serenity is before me. Rules are made to be broken.
Yeah, teams specialize in everything. But it's kind of like the, you know, what's it called? I forget the word for it. But it's like, by the time you have all this set up to be able to, you know, do every situation, you also don't need the setup anymore. Like, you don't need to have the situation. I'm being completely nonsensical here. I'm not sure if I'm getting my point across. I still didn't get the boots. Let's go again.
Just a scratch.
You have everything, then you don't need to do the fights to get more stuff. That's what I was getting at.
Rules are made to be broken.
You won't get away.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Serenity is before me. Watch over
Jeez,
you.
dude.
Guide you on your path. Doubt farewell.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no
Yeah.
exception.
You have the teams to get the resources easily. You don't need the resources anymore.
Rules are made to be broken.
Because you've already got the teams ready.
Serenity is before me.
I suppose it works for, you know, the next updates.
Watch over you and guide you on your path. Doubt farewell.
You won't get away.
There we go. Do we get it this time? Still no purple boots. Alright, let's go again.
Just a scratch. Rules are made to be broken.
You won't get away.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
I've been enjoying that cat story, by the way, that I told you about yesterday. I think I told you about it.
You won't get away.
Serenity is before me. Watch over you.
He's like only just started showing people in the palace that he's,
Made to be broken.
yeah, a little bit strong.
Humanity never
Though he did it by
conceals its desire
accident.
to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Like, he was holding back and he thought people would still think he's a normal animal. Because he was, excuse me, he was
Doubt farewell.
matching his abilities to the other animals in this animal competition.
Rules are made to be broken.
But the thing is that he's a little kitten. And the animals he was matching himself against were like a highly trained adult dog and a hawk, an adult hawk. So if he's matching the speed to a flying hawk and stuff, it's gonna like raise some eyebrows. Well, it wasn't supposed to be a fair match at the time. It was supposed to be a thing where it was like, it was more so that the people who are running the competition could watch the reactions of the princes and princesses that were the masters of the animals, to see how they react to, you know, the animal either not doing what they're told or like how they react to the situation of getting judged by someone who's close to the emperor, or how they react to losing and stuff like this. So it's just, they were using like a friendly competition as an excuse to find out the personalities of the princes and princesses. And like whoever wins was just like, didn't really matter. It was just like a, you know, a token kind of thing.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens.
Not that the main character, Cat, noticed that. And now like all the other people, almost all of them in the palace, really hate the main character and his owner because they lost to him. That's a bad thing because before this match, no one paid attention to them because like, oh, it's just a sickly girl and a kitten hidden away in a, you know, a palace that gets no funding, so they're basically eating scraps for food and stuff. What? I'm still not getting any? Still not enough. Let's try again. So yeah, I can see in the future he's gonna have to start dealing with people trying to assassinate his princess that he's owned by. Find ways to deal with them without getting in trouble, because they do all sneaky stuff. Yeah, but it's one of those things where you're supposed to let the person who's the son of the most favored concubine win, because they're like, you know, implied to be the next emperor, even though the emperor hasn't announced who's going to be the crown prince. And their mother, the most powerful concubine, is also like one of the biggest leaders of like a clique of people, and she's like notoriously very vicious. She despises the weak, sickly princess that the main character's owned by. Still no boots? Come on, man.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I know.
Yeah, she just despised her because she hated her mum, and her mother was hated because her mother was just like a normal peasant that got brought into the harem, but the emperor loved her the most, because she was just like a good person, and the emperor enjoyed talking to her and stuff. While the bad concubine lady, she's like this noble daughter, and the daughter of like the advisor or whatever. What are they called? Oh no, I don't remember. But whatever. Yeah, she hated her because she was a commoner, and she was taking all their attention away from the emperor. And in like the harem, like the emperor's harem where they all live, like whoever gets the most favor from the emperor, favor means basically whoever he visits the most, is like the most is considered the most powerful and influential, because they have the ear of the emperor, and basically they can say things to the emperor and get him to do whatever they want. Like if they're like, oh, this person, they did such and such, they're so evil, and the emperor's like, oh no, I better, send people to arrest him or whatever. That'd be bad for them. Still no boots. Gonna be using up all my items for this. Even though I rarely even use the tank. But I want the item. Watch me waste all my points and potions on this, and then the very next treasure box I open will have the purple boots I've been trying to get.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
I can see that happening. So yeah, the intrigue is interesting. It's all this stuff of like everyone playing hidden cards and stuff. Like the sickly princess only has one maid because she's disfavored and lives in a palace by herself and stuff. And that maid's brother purposely became a eunuch so he could come into the palace and look after his sister. Which is a bit rough, because eunuchs have to get their junk chopped off to be able to go into where the harem is. What was I getting? Oh yeah, so her brother is working in this other area, and there was this dude who wanted to frame him as being a pervert and like stealing the underwear of one of the what are they called? Concubines in training? Yeah. So he stole the underwear and hid it in the brother's bed, and then when they discovered there was underwear missing, they started this search, but the main character stole the underwear and then put it in the dude who was trying to do the conspiracies bed instead. So he got in trouble by his own ploy.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
He got really roughed up for that. Like, because the ladies whose underwear it was, she's the daughter of a general, so she got taught like military boxing skills. And she like punched the crap out of him, knocked out all his teeth. And then on top of that, the eunuch whipped him into his, you know, all bloody and stuff. They put him in a room. And then the master of the brother, he's actually a dude who's really high up in the eunuchs. And they have like a lot of power and stuff. And he didn't like how the brother's connection with the dude who tried to frame him makes him look like, you know, it's all dubious, because the dude who tried to frame him was kind of like a mini boss. Because it's like, in each area there's like a eunuch who controls the area, and under him there's like minor leaders, and each minor leader has like eunuchs who have just joined the palace under them. And so the brother's like one of the new dudes. So anyway, the big boss dude, he... Oh nice, I got the boots. And stuff. Yeah, the big boss dude, he, what'd he do? Oh, it's the light from that donut. I was like, how's that ball making a shadow over here if it was that thing? Anyway, without getting distracted. He killed off the dude who was trying to, you know, trap the brother, and put him in the general lady's room and set him on fire. And he timed it in a way that the brother was going to just be there in time so that he could go in and save her, which would clear his name. My phone is getting a phone call from something called Warning, Potential Fraud. I guess it's a number that people have gotten a lot of scam calls from. Oh yeah, I should work on those armors. Tutorials. Inventory. I need to sort through all these. That's a defense boots. Don't really need defense on him, but HP isn't much better either. So I'll leave that for now. What about these types? Let me switch this to be... Dang it. I wanted it to be my name, but that's not an option. Alright, these ones... Lightning damage plus 10%. And the wearer uses their skill increases the wearer's attack by 20%. Attack might be fine. Speed, defense. I like having a speed boot. If I get a lightning boot, I'd switch it to that one. What about these? Crit rate and HP. Let's do crit rate. What about these? Attack crit, HP crit, HP break. Let's go attack crit. And the glasses. HP defense, effect break. HP effect resistance, defense, effect hit rate. break effect. I think maybe this one, effect hit rate. Break effect might be better though. Let's do effect hit rate. Yeah. Alright, I got these boots. Be better if they were defense boots. But purple's better than nothing. What's his current one? He has a defense shirt already. That one has defense. What was his ring? Yeah, that is defense too. His one's pretty good how it is. These are blue versions of them, which I don't need to worry about. Alright, I think that's all of them locked in. What do you mean select all discarded? Should be like a select everything that's not locked button. That's alright. Salvage all these. Yeah. That's better. And then I can also unlock this one. Dang it. Hopefully I can get a defense one of these one day. Well, first, I'll switch my dude. And relics. Just shoes to these. Tack shoes, huh? Yeah, it's fine. Whose stuff should be upgraded? Don't have any lightning people to switch that to, so I'll leave that for now. may as well increase his mask here. He needs a bit stronger stuff. These are all fine to upgrade to. Yeah, let's do it. It's experience all gone. Got it. Alright, let's continue. Oh, wait, I should switch my person back again. What is this thing?
Let me tend your wounds.
Little dudes hanging out on top of bells. They're pretty weak.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Got a lot of metal from them. Thank you, thank you. Oh look, they're using more of these painted on rooms. Well, are they afraid that people think that no one's living here? So they put fake rooms around. So weird.
Rules are made to be broken.
Yeah, they've got basically no HP, these dudes.
You won't get away. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Oh no, this was supposed to be a storage area, like a dock.
Reach the end of the story.
So I don't know why they would want the docks to look like people are living here. What's that? It's supposed to be that menu for a restaurant. Weird. Weird. This face looks like it's wearing a shirt. It's got a little tie there and everything. I'm supposed to go that way, so let's check up here first. Nice, treasure box. This way is locked from the other side. Alright. Anything over there? No. Got like a pond thing set up. Pretty far drops down there. You'd be gone if you fell over the railing. Just fall forever into clouds, eh? Anyway, I'm supposed to go that way, so let's go this way first. What? Is that a little robot bird? What's this puzzle for, eh? The express crane has been taken off. Does it take you towards a treasure chest or something? Like the robots in the last place.
You won't get away.
Show me your treasure, little bird. Beat up these enemies for you.
conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Get rid of this dude too. I thought they were in the same battle. I guess they broke apart just before I hit him. It's a healing item, don't need it. This way, is it? Waiting for the pickup to finish. Is the delivery bad? Hold on, let me do this puzzle first. I see. I was like, how do you line up all those yellows? What the hell's in it? Let's do that other rotation side. There we go.
Looks good.
Mask. Nothing else up here? Alright. We're delivering this to Mr. Bird. Let me activate that. Is there anything over here? There is. Treasure box.
Is that all?
Delivering it to that shelf, huh? Can I get the treasure?
Looks good.
Yes. I don't think I missed anything else over there. This is purple thing.
A day of peaceful repose.
Not really. It was kind of average treasure. I didn't need the items from it. But it's better than nothing. I can use them for experience on the other items. Oh, I'd run into one of these ladies.
Protect out farewell. Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
A little bit of money. Bad to get. Can't get up there. That should be everything. Back to main story quest direction. Right? Yeah, it came from that way. So that's the way I'm supposed to go. Let's check over here. New ice stuff. Pulse on base. Treasure box. What rewards are from this thing? Those things. Well, I can always come there when I need it from now on. Alright, let's go for... Wait. I'll put these buffs on.
A day of peaceful repose.
And go fight this thing, which looks like it's going to be a mini boss.
Get ready and watch your backs.
Leave it to me.
Got it. Should have hit him with the light, dude. Actually, well, it's fine.
Rules are made to be broken.
Immortality lives forever.
Serenity is before me. It's of no consequence.
Jeez, don't spare the little girl.
Doubt farewell.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens.
Yeah, we'll get this,
I'm
dude.
no
Even though we don't have any element studies weekends. Well, there is the light dude, but he's going to be doing all the buffs.
You've got a lot of nerve.
Serenity is before me.
I could have even brought out my own light dude, but it's fine.
What is your prescription?
He's not strong enough to warrant paying attention to the tactics.
Made to be broken.
There we go.
Finally. Look how many tail hairs I lost on the way. Oh, my beautiful tail. Well, we had a difficult start, but things got easier. Look, that's the barge I was talking about.
Really brush that tail, it's pretty messy. Nice. I'm driving.
Just sit back and relax. All Amicacetors know their way around a star skiff.
I was perfectly calm until she volunteered to help.
Please take your seats, everyone. We'll be off right away.
Why is she hating on Ting Yun so much? Which Serpents is just like making fun of her at every turn, trying to find things to be angry about. A letter. There's no items laying around. What is this? Turn the compass to align the inner and outer rings of the celestial axis. The bright marks on the compass indicate the degree the compass ring can rotate. One bright mark would signify 60 degrees. What? Two types of rotations exist: clockwise and counterclockwise. Rotate with X square to switch the layer. Use the arrows to switch. So what am I supposed to be doing? Lining them up that blue side. This isn't even a puzzle. It's just turn them until they're facing the right way. Oh, what'd I call down? Treasure box.
So that's how it works.
Nice. These new ones. Don't need to worry about that. Affected HP. Useless. That's what they are. Alright, let's level up something. And then this dude. Yeah, this stuff. Nice, let's continue. Alright. Oh, that was a smooth ride.
On behalf of the Skyfaring Commission, allow me to welcome you to Starskiff Haven. On the Xianzhou Luofu, anything relating to aviation, navigation, and trade falls within the scope of the Skyfaring Commission, which is one of the 6 commissions of the Luofu. As the big...
You
Oops.
definitely sound like a... what was it again? Oh, Hammy Cassiter. By which I mean, nice speech.
That's too kind of you. My job involves ferrying business delegates to and from Starskiff Haven, so I do this kind of introduction all the time. Anyway, we're safe now. Normally I'd be a good host and take you around, but these are difficult times. Let's head to the Palace of Astrum first and report your arrival to Madame Yukong.
Palace of Astrum?
Right there, the tallest building in the city. It's also the headquarters of the Skyfaring Commission. Let's hurry, we haven't got much time.
Skyfaring, huh? Is that why it's got a dove on it? What's the hurry?
I don't mean to rush you, but if Madame Yukong holds me accountable for not getting you over soon enough, I wouldn't want to be around for the consequences.
Sounds scary. I thought you said she was kind-hearted.
We need to make a few preparations before paying a visit to any of the 6 commissions. Rest assured, Miss Tingyun, we won't go anywhere. If you can inform Madame Yukong of our arrival first, we'll meet you at the palace entrance later.
Very well.
That was like a look of, oh man, I'm gonna get beaten for this.
Little Miss Fox moves at quite the pace. I can't keep up with her. I've spent too long on the bench. Let's catch our breath for a while, huh? We can expect a packed schedule ahead.
We just took a ride on a boat. What are we catching our breath now for? Wouldn't we have caught our breath on the boat ride? Oh well. Let's have a look around the city.
Not so fast. I need to give you 2 a heads up first. Our meeting with Madame Yukong won't be without risk. We need to be prepared and take it seriously.
Got it.
She is a top Xianzhou leader. Oh, Mr. Yang, do you think this could be Belobog all over again?
Let me guess. They're gonna put us up in a hotel first.
No, the Xianzhou Alliance is better than that. But Madame Yukong will definitely have a string of difficult questions for us. Why did we choose to come to the Xianzhou now? How did we know that the incident is related to a Stellaron? Who leaked their information to us? Careless answers mean distrust and potential hostility, which would make things much harder for us.
Aw, crud. One of us is gonna blurt something out, or get something wrong, I just know it.
Why didn't we discuss this before we came to the planet? Well, let's just have Miss Yang do the talking then.
Good idea. can be his cheerleaders in the background.
Let's not do that. Don't worry. We'll find a way through. Let me do the talking.
That's what we just said. You said, let's not do that, and then suggested the exact same thing we just suggested. Benefactor, I'd like to ask you something. What is it? How do you get my number? This may be disrespectful, but I'm curious. Is the Express really here just to help the Jianjia Luo Fu solve the Stellaron problem? Yeah? Why? Can't someone act out the kindness of their heart? After all, people who help others without thinking of compensation or risks during the dangerous trips across the cosmos is rarer than air in the vacuum. When the higher-ups of Xianzhou first heard of your reason for coming, they thought you were here to either to seek immortality or the Stellaron. Seek immortality? Oh, welcome back, by the way. Yes, the home of long-life species, countless elixir seekers from all corners of the universe come to Zhanjiao to reenact bygone histories and discover the secret of Zhanjiao residents' immortality. Wait, so everyone living here is immortal? Apologies, I have crossed the line. I don't know why I said all this. I have absolute trust in your sincerity, Benefactor, but the powerful masters are bound to think more than a pawn like me. So please be careful. What if they're using the Stellaron to be immortal? And us coming here to stop the Stellaron is actually gonna make them get pissed off at us. Could be, could be. That's why they don't call them corrupted by the fragmentum, these monsters. They call them like the Maya touched to try and trick people into thinking that it's not the Stellaron. Look at all these spaceships up there. It's all the ships. Where are they even going? Heading off into the distance there. Are they going down to that planet? What about that way though? There's nothing on that side. So they have some idea in their mind. Maybe they'll just start aging like normal. Have you stopped it? I'm allowed to go up behind these guards. What is this thing? Massive calculation device. Calculating a bustling starscape. Contain readable calculation results. The Wofu counts on them to stimulate trade. Is used to manage the dock. Why such an important instrument placed in the open? The answer is simple. It's too big to fit inside the palace astral. Doesn't look too big. Their building is quite huge. Could easily fit this thing. So how do they do fortune telling by reading fabric that's getting made using this machine? Who knows? Vending machine. These are pretty thin vending machines. What can you even get out of these? Sodas and water? Sodas and water? Is there like only like 12 products in here and you have to be lucky to get into it early? Look how thin it is. And it's even thinner down the bottom, so it's not like there's tubes coming up on the bottom to feed it into the machine. Crazy. Wanted posters, eh? Alright, what's along this way? Basic treasure. Star skiff. What are these guys talking about? Somehow the dock's sealed off. I don't know. It was like water and stuff in there, so unless they're really, really small bottles of drinks. Like smaller than a finger. It's like one sip in each bottle. Ooh, treasure. They cost more than normal sized bottles. Jeez. I'm supposed to go that way, but can I go past this dude? It's like, no. God, in this area you can't. Looks like this is someone's shop that's closed up. Imagine having shops that are just floating like this. What's with the storage container down there? Wonder what that storage container has like the products for this shop. It, like floats down there whenever he's out. He can just hop off and like get stuff out of the container and then float his shop back up here again. That'd be pretty good. What are these guys doing? They're trying to get to work, but the guards aren't letting them.
The star anchor is strong enough to tie a giant ship to an abyss.
Ah, you had advertisements for the little pictures. They're looking at the pals from afar, I guess.
The best way to conquer fear is to face it, head on.
They're scared that the streets are empty. More guards blocking off places. What's down this way? Nothing. Alright, what about over here? Nothing. What about down this way? Wait, we're going... Wait, what? Why is this stairway even locked off? If we can just go around the long way and get up here anyway. I'm supposed to talk to her. But what's over this way first? More places that are locked off. Blocked off, but same thing, really. Ah, found a collectible. And another one. treasure box.
Looks good.
Famous tea house. Petrichor Inn. Alright. I'll go do the main quest. Pretty much everywhere else I'm allowed to go.
You're here already? Sorry to keep you waiting. Madame Yukong is expecting you.
Are you not coming?
I've brought Madame Helmmaster up to speed. It's over to you now.
Got it.
Yes, madam.
Report the losses to General Jing Yuan and find someone from the Divination Commission. I can't just stand there watching while we deal with this mess.
This is an interesting mix between ancient design and futuristic, like, technology. The only thing I have negative to say is that those seats are terrible, terrible for their design. Like, for the designed use. Because look at how they're just wooden legs there. But they've got that really, really wide console that they have to work on. It's like, what if you need to press a button over this side? You have to scrape your chair along to press it, or reach all the way out of your chair so you're almost falling out of it. It should be on like wheels or something. They even give it like some floating ability. But at the moment, like the worst choice.
Greetings, guests from the Astral Express. Ting Yun has informed me of the purpose of your visit. Receiving guests isn't normally one of my responsibilities.
I guess. But that'd just be annoying in itself. Stand up and sit down all day. Guess it'd give you the exercise. But I'd just be lazy and be like leaning out of my chair to reach instead of getting up most of the time.
But since you know about the Stellaron and have stated that you want to help the Lawfu, I thought I should at least meet you in person. And politely decline your proposal.
Decline?
The Xianzhou Alliance knows what a Stellaron is, and is more than capable of handling it ourselves. We have been around for over 8,000 years, and weathered countless dangers and crises. While the situation is serious, we have more than enough resources to spare. Outsider help is not needed on this occasion. You are guests from afar. There is no reason for this matter to concern you. Am I making myself clear?
Have you sealed a Stellaron before?
From what we've gathered, the influence of the Stellaron can still be contained. If we can locate it in time and contain it, it's possible that we can restore any space and any individuals affected by the corrosion. We have experience in preventing Stellaron disasters, and we've only come here to lend you that experience.
I've said this and I'll say it again. This is an internal affair of the Xianzhou Alliance, and there is no need for the Astral Express to get involved. I decided to arrange a meeting with you as a gesture of respect, but my decision is final.
Sounds fishy to me. We'll handle it ourselves. And then secretly they're like, "Hey Stellaron, give me boundless power. I don't care if everyone else here dies. Give it to me." Something like that.
Never mind, Mr. Yang. If the Xianzhou Alliance say they can handle it, then we're wasting our breath. Let's go.
I'm afraid that's impossible.
Huh? And what's that supposed to mean?
It's only been a few days since the presence of a Stellaron was detected on the Lawfu. Starskiff Haven has been under full lockdown. No one has been permitted to leave. How did you come to know of the incident? And what led you to conclude that it was linked to a Stellaron?
Oh,
I
we're told
acquired
about
the
it.
access history of Starskiff Haven. Not long ago, someone hacked into the system and opened the Jade Gate, before guiding you, the Astral Express, into our territory. The hacker was skillful and even taunted us with her seal. Her name is Silverwolf, a member of the Stellaron Hunters. What say you in your defense?
The Stellaron Hunters want to use you to take us out. Huh? Well, the one who told us about it. I just tell the truth straight away.
You are forbidden from leaving the Skyfaring Commission until the aforementioned questions have been investigated.
Don't be too harsh, Yukong. If this gets out, the whole galaxy will think the Alliance has forgotten how to treat our guests.
General Jingyuan.
It's very unlikely that the Express has joined forces with the Stellaron Hunters. They are mortal enemies, after all. Apologies for interrupting your meeting. My name is Jingyuan. I'm the general of the Cloud Knights here on the Law Fu.
I think they just ignored that I said the Stellaron Hunters told us to come here.
General, this is an internal affair for the Law Fu.
I fully agree with you, Helm Master Yukong. This is indeed an internal affair. I am sorry, guests of the Astral Express. It is true that there is a Stellaron on the Lo Fu, but I'm afraid I cannot accept your kind offer to help resolve the issue. This is a Xianzhou matter, and it is our responsibility to handle it.
Do you know how to seal them?
Of course. It would be inappropriate of me to let you return without something to show for it. While I cannot accept your help with regard to the Stellaron, I do have a favor to ask. Please, after you.
They're not answering how they're going to deal with it. They're just like, yeah, we can deal with it. We don't need your help. We can do it. Like, we have experience with lots of different disasters. Yeah, but Stellarans are kind of different. The fragments at the Aeon of Destruction spread around.
The Astral Express. I must confess that the train's reputation precedes it, such that it is often close to my thoughts. How delightful to come face to face with its passengers.
Are you really a general? Frightfully delightful. Often close to his thoughts, huh? Deng Han is from this place, I think. But he stayed on the train. I don't want to say any of these. It's not really frightfully delightful. It's like, it's two extra polite ways to talk to him, and then one way that's like a joke. Why can't I just say a normal greeting? Like, nice to meet you too. Let's just say, would that this occasion had come sooner.
It's an honor to meet you, General. May I ask what the favor you spoke of is?
A matter that requires capable people such as yourselves. We captured a member of the Stellaron Hunters a few days ago, who goes by the name of Blaine. During our investigation, the Divination Commission, the department in charge of intelligence processing, intercepted a transmission sent out by his accomplice, Kafka, who has managed to hide aboard the ship. As for where that transmission was destined...
The Express.
I have some knowledge of your relationship with the Stellaron Hunters. The Divination Commission is convinced that you made an alliance with them. I say that's impossible. The crew of the Astral Express are honorable people whose valiant deeds are lauded across the universe. There must have been a misunderstanding. As such, I came to the conclusion that the communication must have been an attempt by the Stellaron Hunters to sow dissent between us.
Probably. Maybe the Stellaron Hunters have other motives.
We can handle the Stellaron, but it will take time, and will require the bulk of the Cloud Knights on the ship. It is this Kafka that concerns me. The longer she stays on the ship, the bigger the threat she will pose.
Why would you use most of your army and sacrifice thousands of lives and stuff to fight the Stellaron, instead of just sending 3 people from outside your country who are known to already know how to fix it fairly easily, can just do it themselves? It's like they're holding honor above the lives of everyone in their community.
Since the Stellaron Hunters lured you to our ship, we shall move with the current. You are hereby authorized to do as you deem fit on the Lofu, with the goal of bringing Kafka out of the shadows and under our control. Doing so would clear the misunderstanding between us, reveal the true intentions of the Stellaron Hunters, and help us understand their connection to the Stellaron Burst. What say you, my astral guest?
What do you think?
Let's move with the current and help out.
If you are able to capture this Stellaron Hunter, the Xianzhou will be indebted to you. The Lofu never fails to reward that which is given.
Okay.
Wonderful. It's a deal then. I shall notify Yukong that all intel is to be shared with you, and that our best personnel are to aid you in your search. If there is anything the Skyfaring Commission or the Cloud Knights can do for you during your stay, don't hesitate to make it known.
The chat concluded. Welch shut your covert gesture. You understand that this is the crew's own discussion time. Yeah, I noticed something during that conversation. Not related to the conversation, but when I mentioned Dan Heng, it reminded me of a line he said when we were on the ice planet, where March was asking, how long can humans live for? Can they really live for that long? Or something like that, she said. And Dan Heng was like, humans can live forever? And she's like, what, really? And he's like, but at that point, they're no longer human. And she's like, oh. That, combined with this place where there's the thing where they have people that can be immortal. Maybe the immortals on this place are like weird monster things now. Or something like that. Or maybe it's like The reason why there's so many animal people around is because they're the immortal ones. I wonder. They've got all the notes laying around here. You don't mind if I steal your documents, do you? Hehe. Investigate. I didn't take anything to it. What's a merchant guild? The Intergalactic Merchant Guild that Ting Yun is in? Hey, I got some paste out of it. Imagine if you're living in an RPG world and you just chat into some random person, they give you a tube of paste out of nowhere. Here's some skin treatment paste. I just had it in my pocket. It's barely used.
I understand how you must feel, but please stay calm.
That was a lot of notes. I don't think there was anything else. Alright, what do you want to say? Right next to...
I think we only scratched the surface of this General Jing Yuan.
You know, for people with this advanced technology, as well as people with animal ears, you're not going to be able to have a secret conversation over here. Because animal ears are way more sensitive than humans and stuff. Should easily hear everything we're saying over here. And even if they couldn't, with technology where whoever's in that hologram can hear what people next to the hologram can say, that means anywhere that hologram can be, there's microphones that can pick up voice. And if it's not limited to just that central area, and like over here too, then they'd be able to hear what we're saying anywhere in this room. Yeah. People would make a living off of that in real life. Just go around chatting to people, and they give you stuff. Like, talk to... if you couldn't afford food, you just talk to everyone that walks out of a grocery store. Like, oh, is there any deals on today? And they'll be like, oh yeah, there was a deal on oranges today. Here, take one. You get a free orange. You talk to the next person. Do you see any deals on today? Yeah, there was a deal on milk. Here, take a bottle of milk. Get it, your whole shopping list. I think we only scratched the surface of this General Xinghua. Do you think there's something strange about him?
I don't know about strange, but my gut tells me something is off. That's it. A minor detail, but curious. He avoided talking about Blade. Since the Cloud Knights have already captured a Stellaron hunter, why not use him to get to Kafka? Why rely on us? The Xianzhou is reluctant to involve outsiders in the Stellaron disaster, so why is it so keen on letting us capture a Stellaron hunter?
Could Blade have escaped? He could be using us as bait to draw out the other stellar momentum.
Yes. The only sensible conclusion I can draw is that Blade had already escaped when Jing Yuan spoke to us, provided they even captured him in the first place. Therefore, given our connection to Kafka, we represent the only way of luring the Stellaron hunters in. That's why he asked for our help. He didn't want to let anyone else find out that Blade had already escaped. Now that we've figured that out, perhaps we can get closer to the core of what's happening here.
He's a smart fella. I wouldn't have picked up on that. Alright, so we just head out now? Got it.
Master Diviner, you heard our discussion. What do you make of it?
What do I make of it? The way of heaven is apparent, but the heart of humanity is often deceptive. Are you asking me to divine their true intentions?
That won't be necessary. The crew has nothing to do with the incident. Of that, I am almost certain. It isn't their intentions that trouble me. All I want is for them to lure out the one we're after.
Wasn't that my idea, General?
Indeed. Your counsel has always been a great help to me. You may use your discretion on the matters ahead of us.
Why don't you retire early and I use my discretion full time?
The way the light's shining on a mouse there makes it look really weird.
It is still too soon, unfortunately. If something goes wrong, you'll need a general to take the blame. How could I?
If you'd brought me that blade earlier, none of this would have been necessary. Wait, what are you up to exactly? Jing Yuan, did you let him escape on purpose?
Me? I had no idea he might escape. Unlike you, my gaze never travels beyond the horizon. I take full responsibility. The Cloud Knights failed in their duty.
I can understand. There's a lot to take care of on the Xinzhou. You are bound to miss something. Thank goodness I'm here. On that note, perhaps it's about time you finally nominate me as your successor when the Six Charioteers next convene.
Yes. I have to go now. I'll leave this in your overwhelmingly capable hands, Fu Shen. There are three things in the world that I can't seem to rid myself of. The troubles of the Xianzhou, the papers on my desk, and the weeds in my garden.
Is Token no philosopher like he?
General, Diviner Fu wants the general's position for herself. Everyone knows that.
She is very capable, but her intellect is burdened by a quick temper. I'll retire when she's achieved a better balance.
This Stellaron thing is easy. Blade escaped. Now we gotta go get him. Just say the word, and I'll solve this in a flash.
I can understand your impatience, and I know you want to prove yourself. Now is not the time. If you truly wish to become Sword Champion, you shouldn't be running around brandishing your sword at people, especially not a major criminal.
Sword champion. Why is it especially not to use your sword on a mage criminal? What?
You think I'd lose to Blade?
I'm saying you need to have patience, Yanqing. Governing Xianzhou is different from a sword fight. The only way to build momentum is to work slowly. Besides, we still don't know who's really moving the chess pieces. There is something we must take care of before making our next move. As long as it remains unresolved, we're at a stalemate. That something is the Stellaron. How did it manage to bypass the Skyfaring Commission's inspections and the Divination Commission's predictions? Where is it now?
I say we bring those two Stellaron hunters before Diviner Fu. She'll get an answer out of them in no time.
I've asked our friends from the Express to take care of that for us. Worry not, you'll have your moment when the current stalemate is broken. You are my most trusted aide, and there are some things that I would only assign to you. Speaking of which, Yangqing.
Tough while he was talking.
That boy. I suppose it is my fault. I should have given him an opportunity already. A sharp sword can't stay sheathed forever. My fear is that this might prove too big a setback. Bigger than his exuberance.
This guy is very much a philosopher. Huh? New message. Seems like you will take a bit longer to chat with Madame Yukong. I'm going to have a stroll outside. When you're done, you can find me at the docks. Got it. Is everything still boarded off? These stairs aren't boarded off anymore.
Madame Yukong has asked me to look after you. Seems like we were destined to be in each other's company. The Skyfaring Commission has reserved rooms for you at the Petrichor Inn. When you finish your business here, how about some tea together?
Hotel again? Thank you so much.
Not at all. Though I'd appreciate it if you mentioned to Madame Yukong that you got a warm reception from me when you next see her. Better to be busy than idle, I suppose.
Looks like they've done that on quite a lot of people's clothes. Where it's like their clothes look like they're barely held together. This universe needs more people to buy clothes that are the right size for them. Maybe they just like to wear tight clothes too.
Well, here we are. I feel sleepy already.
Sun hasn't gone down yet.
Oh, what? But we've done a whole day's work. What's the sun playing at? It felt like we spent the whole day in the Palace of Astrum. Jokes aside, did you see Madame Yukong frown at us? I thought her guards were about to jump out of nowhere and throw us in jail.
She didn't really even do anything. She just walked in and watched us talk to them.
I'd rather deal with monsters than these big shots. I mean, not that Madame Yukong doesn't have her merits.
Don't worry, my lips are sealed. But as her subordinate, I have to say that it's Madame Yukong's duty to keep her guard up. The Luofu is facing a crisis, and as head of the Skyfaring Commission, she is responsible for the security of the Xianzhou's customs and borders. She's actually a very reasonable old girl in private.
Old girl?
They say that many years ago, Madame Yukong was an ace pilot in the Cloud Knights. She was a work hard, play harder type, known for her hot temper and incredible skill. Eventually, she became the head of the entire commission, which required her to learn patience and adopt a meticulous approach to her work. In any case, Madame Yukong instructed me to reserve the best rooms at the inn and have all your expenses covered. She wants to extend the full courtesy of the Xianzhou so that all of you enjoy your stay to the fullest.
You say this is the best inn, but for some reason it looks like quality to me.
She specifically mentioned that if you wish to buy anything at the inn, be it food or otherwise, just let the innkeeper know. The commission will cover the cost.
The commission will cover the cost?
That's the friendliest thing I've heard since we arrived. Seeing as our hosts are so thoughtful, I guess we should help ourselves. Right, Mr. Yang?
We should focus on our objective first. Seeing as Helmmaster Yukong was extremely reluctant to get us involved, am I right to speculate that the Skyfaring Commission has some leads on the whereabouts of Kafka?
Can I get them to pay for all my upgrades at their cost?
Exactly right. The suspect is extremely cunning. She encrypted her transmission and timed her communication. We couldn't pinpoint her exact location. But as cunning as she is, the Divination Commission has managed to find something.
Here are the coordinates. It's up to you how to proceed. Our destinations may differ, but the orbits of the stars will eventually converge. See you later.
I heard something in the background.
Precisely. That's the sound of a device.
Which means what exactly? This is a starship. There are all kinds of devices making weird noises.
True.
Miss March, to the untrained ear, these noises may sound the same. But for the craftsmen of the Artisanship Commission, each machine has a different pitch and melody. The General sent for craftsmen, and they concluded that the sound came from the shipyard facilities in Stargazer Navalia. Now, get some rest and prepare yourselves for the operation ahead. I look forward to seeing you in action.
Folks, if you're looking for a place
They
to
did
wait
say
down a
they'd pay
storm, come to
anything.
Petrichor Inn.
All our expenses paid, they said. Gotta at least get $1 million worth of free stuff.
Let's take advantage of the rest. It won't be easy to track down Kafka the Stellaron Hunter.
Oh, let's let the Express know how we're doing. More importantly, let's see how Don Hung's doing. Ask him what he's up to. Then tell him we're having loads of fun.
Alright, text Don Hung. You guys doing alright? Message failed to send. We're doing missions for the Xianzhou. Getting my messages, eh? The blocked outgoing messages.
You've been standing here for half an hour. It's rare to see you like this. Are you worried about those two? Who else is with them? They should be fine.
Himiko, did you keep a copy of the Stellaron Hunter's transmission? Can I have a look?
Sure.
Not to mention, 45 system hours ago, a Stellaron burst occurred on the Lafu. An unexpected calamity, don't you think?
What exactly are you Stellaron Hunters trying to do? The Xianzhou Alliance aren't us. They won't give you time to explain. Once you draw the attention of the hunt, you become their prey. The
Stop!
Do you know him?
The Xianzhou is in danger. This man, he... If he's on the ship, then Welt, March, and him. Everyone is in grave danger. But...
Is he connected to that past you want to escape?
I can't leave them down there. It's just... I'm afraid my burden has finally caught up with me. And that everyone is about to be drawn in.
He looked related to Dan Heng. They have similar eyes.
Is there anyone who doesn't carry around a past burden? She may not remember it, but even a girl as carefree as March has hers. We tread on a path that is hidden from us. The things we see and the trails we blaze all become our baggage. They weigh us down, but they also give us strength to continue the journey. Try not to dwell on it, Dan Heng. The Express spends 7 standard days at each stop. Its passengers are allowed to do as they deem fit during that time. Pom-Pom and I are more than capable of looking after the Express. If there's something you've got to do it now. Better than regretting it further down the line. And you'll come back and travel with us once this is all over, right?
Oh. Trial character.
You want to disembark, Dan Heng? Changed your mind? Well then, Pom-Pom wishes you the best of luck. Make sure you return before the Express departs. And bring Pom-Pom back some local specialties?
Failed to send messages again. I'll go find you folks. So he's already on the island.
The network is down. But some functions still work?
Where is this? Have I been here before? Maybe they already know Dan Heng's down here. There's probably a mini dungeon, so I don't need to run around for stuff.
Virtually nothing has changed since I left. Apart from darkness, this place is all that I remember of the Luofu.
Let's give this a go.
Shattered Cloud Knight armor.
I don't see any armor here.
A conflict with the Cloud Knights? Not likely. Mr. Yang wouldn't let that happen.
Did they accidentally put down the wrong object? And they put down this light thing instead of the shattered armor? Let's run back and get a heal. Before I
Virtually nothing has changed since I left. Apart from darkness, this
I think
place
that was
is
a
all that I
glitch.
remember of the
Double activated that dial. Oh. These are some new people.
Stay where you are. I can handle this. Emergencies should be dealt with by professionals.
I can't special attack this dude. Well, you can't break this.
Want to see what I can do?
What element's this lady? No. And she uses a sword. It looks like the sword's too heavy for her. She has to like lean backwards to counterbalance the weight.
You're not going anywhere.
What's her ulti like?
Shape of Surprise Phoenix.
Ah, this is the Phoenix girl from before.
The truth of life and death. This sanctuary is but a
That's
vision.
fine. Second battle. Oh, maybe I shouldn't use that after all.
Let me through.
What's her trying? Just that.
You're hurt.
It's okay. Phew. This one's strong, all right.
Let's have her build up the energy. Oh, damn. She got wiped out.
With you two risking your lives for me, could I really stay where I am?
I thought he was going to use a shield, since he had that big thing next to him. But he uses a rapier. His ulti is locked behind a story. Interesting.
The truth of life and death. This sanctuary is but a vision.
You're not going anywhere. Take this, Surprise Phoenix.
Should use a normal attack.
Eternal the dead return.
I can't even control that dude.
No more playing nice.
Yeah, that worked out fine.
Are you two okay?
So he does summon a shield even though he's a rapier dude. It's like a temporary shield thing.
Good. I'm Sushang of the Cloud Knights. I was just transferred here from the Yaoqing. I did tell you to let me handle it. I don't have eyes in the back of my head. What if I accidentally hit you?
Forgive me, miss, but you were too busy being hit yourself. It's a good thing I joined the fray.
I was protecting you more like. It's a Cloud Knight's job to protect others. And this area is under martial law. I'm escorting all civilians to safety. Follow me. That was some impressive Cloud Knight spearmanship. Which unit are you from?
I'm not a Cloud Knight or Shakehead. I feel like he's a type of shake his head.
Huh. Okay. You're a civilian then. Come with me.
Miss Sushang, what exactly has transpired here? In all my trade visits, I've never seen Starskiff Haven in such a state.
I can't comment on that. I was just ordered to rescue the civilians. Actually, I have no idea either. Anyway, you two just need to come with me. You're pretty quiet. What's your name? I've got forms to fill out. Can't put your name down as blank.
My name is Dan Hung. I'm a traveler. I'm on my way to meet up with my friends. I appreciate the help, but I can leave the port on my own.
No can do, mister. It's way too late. You won't find anyone at Starskiff Haven. If your friends made it out, then they'll already be in the safe zone. No need to worry. You'll see them when we get there.
Aren't you going to take my name too, miss?
You already said it when we were busy fighting. Something. Lo Cha! Is that right? I remember it.
Lo Cha? I would have said Luo Cha.
Let's go. Stay close, you two. Cloud Knight Sushang will guarantee your safety. Oh, one more thing. I need you to write your names down later. I don't know too many characters. I might make a mistake.
Bad at spelling, huh?
Message not sent? Why not?
I would have said maybe someone's blocking the signal. It's not an option. So I'm gonna say I don't know.
Long-range communication technology is still improving. Perhaps the presence of the Stellaron is affecting signal transmission.
Doesn't seem like it. Everything else is working fine. See?
In that case, it looks like someone wants to make things difficult for us.
Yeah.
Since Kafka's here, I wouldn't be surprised if this turns out to be that Stellaron hunter hacker girl's handiwork.
Maybe they're trying to get done hanged to meet up with the other person.
Think you get away with your crime by pretending to be a waiter?
What?
Oh, you've arrived.
So, can we go into the place yet?
No. Only an extra couple of hours.
Hours? Hours? What do you mean, hours? I only just talked to you, and we walked over there, and I sent 2 messages. How's that hours?
Stargazer Navalia is governed by the Artisanship Commission. It took me a while to sort out our paperwork. I got a sense of the situation on my way back. Just like at Cloudford, Stargazer Navalia's meridian pin has malfunctioned. The checkpoint there is abandoned, and the garrison is scrambling to locate the Stellaron. With monsters wreaking havoc and the night scattered, Stargazer Navalia has become a perfect place for the suspect to hide out.
So we've got a bunch of monsters to deal with, an IPC most wanted Stellaron hunter to catch, and we have to do all that on our own without reinforcements? Fair enough. This isn't our first rodeo.
That's just what we do every day.
That's the trailblazing life for ya.
I wouldn't say you're entirely on your own. When you're ready, let's get going.
Alright.
Shall we, my benefactors?
Yeah, let's go.
Now, what's a hunt without a hound? Kafka is still at large, and the Skyfaring Commission wants this problem to go away. I made a few calls and managed to procure this from the Artisanship Commission. Perfect for hunting down suspects.
It's like an actual animal version of those dragon costumes from China.
I mean, what can he do exactly? Are we gonna set him loose on Kafka?
Yes and no. This is D-Ting, a bionic dog developed by the Artisanship Commission. He has all the 5 senses of the Foxian race and takes them to another level. Be it tracks or scent, as long as he uncovers a trace, he'll follow it all the way to the end. All we need to do is look for any trace left by Kafka. It doesn't matter how good she is at hiding, D-Ting will find her. But before we get started, let's play with his settings a bit and get him ready. To begin with, let's set him to scent detection mode. Tell D-Ting to follow the scent of my perfume and see what he can do.
So it teaches us how to use dog tracking, eh?
We need to follow these sparkly traces to find Miss Ting-Yun, right? She's not in a hurry, that's for sure. Playing hide and seek with us while Kafka's still at large?
From inside the pilot house came the
The traces. Where did they go? Is D-Ting malfunctioning?
They went down the stairs.
Got it. He said says the wind is too strong here at the port, so it's not easy to follow the scent.
That's a lot of words for one bark, don't you think?
That's just the psychic bond between cute girls and cute puppies.
Using the environment to hide her traces. Our girl from the Skyfaring Commission sure knows how to put up a challenge. Let's look around and see if we can find any other clues.
Or we could ask around? Look how busy this place is. Someone must have seen Miss Tingyun. That's not cheating, right? We're just collecting intel.
I can't be bothered asking people. I can just go over here. Name card. Stuff on the corner. Oh, this is the whole new area. Right, I was blocked off earlier.
Is that all?
Apologies. A foxy, and I'm sure this.
Hey!
May I ask, Miss Tingyun.
Let's ignore that. Any more items?
Quintet is a fantastic story.
Oh, click that one too. Investigate. Oops. So I can't mash through this. Read that. Next page. Bunch of information I don't need. Knows everything. Something there. Can I visit this store yet? It's not a store? More vending machines. Do these have anything different? No, just the same mini drinks.
Miss Tingyun must have left us these clues, right?
Deeding should be able to pick up her traces now.
Tusk pear wrap, song lotus cake.
I'm supposed to go that way. This place is so huge. What, treasure?
Looks good.
Kinda wanna look everywhere else first. I will end up needing to go to the other places. Oh, that's a dead end. Maybe I can go there first. It's also all around this back area I haven't been. And I don't think I've been over there. Or places where there might be treasure chests. Oh well, let's do main story first. I can always do it later.
How I wish it would talk to me again.
You found me! Seating's quite handy when it comes to tracking, isn't he? If you pick up traces of Kafka in Stargazer
They
and
might
Valia,
they
switch
might
him
have
on.
telepathic
Don't let
bonds.
her escape.
I'm not a cute girl, so I can't tell.
have thought that Stargazer Navalia might become so quiet. Long were the nights when the clangor of hammers rose to meet the stars. People used to write poems about the shipwrights here.
Well, if neither of us are, we'll just have to take her word for it, eh?
The Lafu relies on the star skiffs produced here to transport people and goods. Now that work in the shipyard has stopped, our internal transport and outbound flights might also grind to a halt. Of course, the silver lining is I don't have to go on as many trips anymore.
You don't seem to worry too much about the Xianzhou, Miss Tingyun.
I wouldn't say that. A good businesswoman doesn't wear her heart on her sleeve. Besides, the Alliance has weathered plenty of challenges. We can handle this situation. Just to warn you, if we do run into Kafka, you'll have to do the fighting benefactors. I'd love to help, but there's very little I can do except cheer you on from the sidelines.
Want to leave all the fun to us?
Not a lot of people out there could have fought the Mara struck like you did. I'm only a civil servant. I can't imagine what Kafka would do to me if I were caught in the fray. We Foxians don't live as long as the Xianzhou locals, but I still want to enjoy the 100-odd years I've got left. You'd do the same in my shoes, wouldn't you?
Wait, so the Fox people aren't the immortals?
Besides, the Madam Helmmaster simply asked me to assist you in navigating around Starskiff Haven. It's no different to any other diplomatic mission or delegate reception. I was never much of a fighter, and I'm not one for risking my life either. Getting D-Ting into your hands is already beyond the realm of my job description.
I don't know how handy it would be to be able to talk to puppies, though. It'd just be like, hungry, hungry, play, 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 hungry, sleepy. That's about it.
I'll definitely be putting in a few words next time we meet Yukong.
Understood. We won't put you out of your comfort zone, Miss Tingyun. When we run into Kafka, we'll do the fighting. And the capturing, for that matter. Thank you for showing us the way.
Before D-Ting can start tracking, you'll have to feed him some leads. If Kafka is hiding in Stargazer Navalia, she'll have left behind traces. Let's spread out and look for them. Leave no stone unturned.
So it came in through there. This is a treasure box. This really isn't a puzzle. It's like the only time someone would have trouble with those is if they can't tell which direction it's supposed to face. Which shouldn't be a problem when it lights up blue and it hits the right spot. What they should have done to make it an actual puzzle is each of the circles also turns the other circles. So you have to press the circles in a right combination to be able to get them all in the right place. Though that probably would have annoyed a lot of people who don't want to do puzzles, which is probably why everything's easy.
Shards of a Cloud Knight's weapon. Something really sharp caused this.
It must have been Kafka. She's got a scary sword.
Items obtained.
isn't a clue. It's just a brand of tea I like. 2 cups a day keeps the tiredness at bay.
You're really gonna drink tea that we found in the ground?
I could do with a cup once we're done here.
Milk tea twins!
Good quality, good price. Hassle-free chartering.
You won't get away.
Oh. That was
Reach
easy.
the end of the story in your own way.
One hit win. Trash box.
Look, D-Ting found a strange chest. And there's a handprint on it.
I found it. Not dating.
Let me see. Slender fingers, but strong. This hand belongs to a killer.
I'm not a killer.
There's a note here, too. Take your fancy, there's a reward inside. Why do I get the feeling we're not the ones doing the hunting?
It seems like Kafka predicted our every move. Stay alert, all of you. We could be walking into a trap.
Well, they do have a reality hacker. They'll be able to tell that we're going to do this.
Is this anything to do with Kafka?
That's a shipwright's soldering gun. I think one of the workers here must have left it behind.
And then there's one over here. Make this fast.
What's this? It looks like clay.
Mr. Yang, any idea?
I think it might be shipbuilding material left over from the assembly line, though I can't tell exactly what the substance is. I don't think it's connected to Kafka.
They make ships out of clay? That sounds like a bad idea.
I know. Let's go and have a look. Is that a grenade? What's that on the side? It's lipstick. A small something for the lost. She's clearly taunting us.
Kissed a grenade for us, huh? The way they make ships here is kind of creepy. They kind of grew them. There we go.
You won't get away.
We need a strategy.
Nice.
You won't get away.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Man, my left ear's been blocked for like almost 2 weeks now. And it's gotten to the point where my brain's just adapted to being deaf in one ear. I can rarely even tell that I'm bothered by being deaf in that ear.
Rules are made to be broken. Born to doubt farewell.
Nah, it hasn't. I've been using the medicine stuff to remove earwax. Like, a bunch of earwax stuff has been coming out, but it's still blocked. Must be like real deep in there or something.
Watch over you.
Or maybe earwax somehow got in my eardrum? I don't know. It only reminds me of it because whenever it's like quiet, you can hear the tinnitus in the blocked ear louder than the other ear. And it's a bit distracting.
Serenity is before me.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Hopefully it doesn't last for too much longer. If I can't clear it out anytime soon, I'd have to just go to a doctor about it. I don't think it's a pressure thing.
Rules are made to be broken. A miracle. It's just a scratch.
What's in your prescription?
I doubt farewell.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
I don't think so, because I don't have any other symptoms or anything like that. My room's probably just dusty. I haven't vacuumed it for ages. We've got like multiple dust bunnies like rolled up in the floor.
Great. The more the better.
That up here, down there. Take out this fella.
Rules are made to be broken.
Yeah. Especially with the fan going. So it's probably blowing up dust into the air.
DJ smells something. What's this?
A jade seal used by the shipwrights. It opens various passages. It looks like someone used it and then destroyed it. Possibly Kafka.
We should have enough clues here to get Deeding on the move.
No time to lose. Let's give him the scent and let him lead the way.
I want to find this as well.
Brownie cloud and opalescent moon are set in twain by the seals multitudinous. Neither road nor skiff shall cross the gulf and carry me to thee. Thanks to the synesthesia beacon, I can understand the characters, but I don't get what any of it means. Is this something Kafka left behind?
Seems like a love poem to me.
Love poem? Quick, put it back!
I think we've rounded up all our suspicious clues. But did Kafka leave them behind on accident? Or on purpose?
Well, obviously on purpose.
Sure did put a lot of work into this gag, and I think we're the punchline.
Imagine Kafka going around and accidentally leaving grenades with kiss marks on them around and stuff like that.
Making us run around like jerks? I bet she's loving this. I can almost hear her whispering, "Come and get me."
Yeah. It's probably just because of me getting like minor blocked ears. And I probably like used like a earbud or something. And then like inadvertently pushed the earwax right to the back of my ear or something. I've done something similar before. I don't think I did that this time. Pretty sure I only used the about at the entrance of my ear. But who knows? I mean, that would be suitably Kafkaesque.
Don't forget, she's on the IPC's most wanted list. A fugitive that nobody can seem to pin down. And now we've become her prey while she stalks us in the shadows. Let's go, benefactors. Time is of the essence. We must be close.
The earwax stuff that I'm using says that you're only supposed to use it for like 3 to 4 days a week. So I'm not sure if I should keep using it until like next week, which is going to be annoying. If I have to just leave it blocked until next week before I try and heal it again, since I've used it the last couple days.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
We'll see how it goes.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Could always just ignore the instructions and keep using it. Alright. What's in this one? Ah, the Fire Lady's armor. And a new type of armor that I don't have yet, I don't think. So I would like to try and get that armor. But I don't really have the energy to go do it. Get this instead. Alright, where are the pieces? There and there.
So that's how it works.
There we go.
Is that all?
Who knows? What time is it? I think I might call it here for today. Yeah. It's probably a bit early, but I don't know. I'm feeling like it's time. Time to split. But yeah, maybe I should wait on it. Like, what if it gives you like ear infections or something if you use it too much? Doesn't look like the ingredients are something bad though. Oh well. I'm sure you'll find something to do. I was gonna wait for another 20 minutes or so, but yeah, that's true. Maybe I'll do something like make your ear too dry, like if you use it too much, and then like get a sore ear from that. Because you do need earwax in your ear. So maybe you use it too much, you have no earwax. That's the problem. Who knows? Anyway, I'll probably look for something to eat, maybe. Stuff like that. Yeah. Yeah. Thanks for stopping by and chatting while I've been playing. Um, it's good fun. Yeah. And I'll see you around next time, eh?